Is that a balls I see? Hello Dayton, I'm here now. I can boot the game up like right now. I've also apparently not got my Twitch activity feed, and I have it as a box, it's just not actually showing anything, so if I get raided or if someone follows me, I'm not going to see that. But I might be able to fix it. I can like pull up the desktop mode for you guys to see. Hello Dayton. Hello. Can I get the desktop? Yes I can. Nope. No, that's the audio. That's the desktop audio. This one's the actual video. There you go. So my thing, like right to my side, is that's supposed to be showing stuff. Thank you, Dayton. Although I don't know how long I'm gonna go for, so I pulled up to fix it. Let's see if I can get that back up. I'll just like take it off and put it back in. That should refresh it. Like that. Is that a fix now? Oh yeah, fourth I made some minor changes to my model. It's nothing too crazy. There we go. Now I've got the activity back up. So some minor changes, nothing too crazy. I'll probably also turn my music on loop. It was on loop, but sometimes YouTube doesn't actually like it when you do that. It'll just like not loop it. Like it'll loop it like 10 times, something like that. And then it will just randomly not loop it at some point. And it happens quite often, it even does it on the playlist. Like the loop function just doesn't work. So you end up... Helter_is set moles. Hello Helter. You end up auto-playing, like... It's like really annoying for copyright. It's like sometimes you'll put on like a no copyright playlist, something like that. I'll get to the end of the playlist and then it will just like autoplay onto something which you know is like 100% copyrighted. you then have to go fix it. Like you don't even notice it half the time. It goes into like background music. Like I do have music on the motor, it's a little bit quiet. You should be able to hear it. Although I've changed the mod, I pulled up to show that. If I can... what have I done? Where's the buttons? That one. Hello Dayton. I've already said hello to Dayton. Hello Helter. So couple minor changes. I've made it so that the organs can actually be seen now. Like they were supposed to glow, and I never actually figured out how the lighting worked in VC Face. So I didn't have that like actually glowing. I can probably like fix that properly, but since I was working on other stuff, I figured I might as well just quickly swap that over because I know like because my eyes. If I put it real dark. Well, where do you want the jiggle physics? Like, I can, but I don't know where you want it. Like, what part of my body even has jiggle? Like, you'll see my eyes aren't actually affected by the lights. I've like completely turned off the shading / rendering or whatever it is on that. So it's only the base color. There's also slightly clipping apparently. I didn't see that. I should fix that. But the thing I did to my eyes to make them do that, just so that they're not like always shadowed, I did that exact same thing to my organs. And now these are, they're not glowing, but they aren't shadowed at all. So they look like they're glowing, but they're not lighting anything else up. So I can like maybe figure out how to do it properly at some point, but for now, that's that's just like that. But the main thing I wanted to fix was I was having my my rib cage. Oops. No. What have I done? God, there's too many buttons on this. How do I change the light? That one. There you go. That's a light. There's a light. So what I was having as an issue is my rib cage was going through the front of the cloak, which looked very, very goofy, a little bit dumb. I didn't like it. So the main thing I was doing was just resizing the rib cage so that it wasn't going to the front anymore. Like even if I like wave my arm to it now, it should stay in there. I think the main issue on that was that the cloak was going too far forward. I have changed the gravity on the cloak. It used to cliff in more than this. Like this this crossover point that used to be like around like here-ish, like halfway on the ribs, which was like really high. But I've changed it a little bit. Again, that wasn't the focus, so I only changed it a little bit. So it's still clipping. It won't do that when I'm actually using hand tracking on the rare occasion that I do. But that should be fine. Also took the trousers off. I have no legs now. I'm literally just cloak and head and arms. Oh yeah, and I did the neck thing because I turned the organs at they're sort of semi-glowing, but then you could then see, cause you could see them through the neck before, and because this made it like so much more obvious, I then actually like covered that up. It's all like very quick, rough and ready. I had an issue with the clipping, and so I fixed that, and you know, it's still very much rough and ready. It's a classic Air to low quality stuff, but it is slightly better than before, and over time I will continue to gradually iterate it until it is better. Also not wearing like a proper shirt or anything, it's just like bare skin there, but I mean, considering like what's below that, I think that's fair enough. You can also see like the back of my ribs if you look through here. You can see all the way through. I actually quite like that. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain to reset, I thought I'd just turn it off and on again. VC, I should not be typing on there. And that should reset the position for me, and then I will, get into Paper Lady time. Right, Paper Lady. So, like, literally everything beyond this point, I've not got, like, any idea. I've said it before, but we are in, like, new territory for me. So I opened this by, like, saying a new whole load of stuff, but we're well past that point now. I have literally no idea what we're doing. Like, we have the fuses issue, and we need to get the right fuses to fix that.
Should it be black screen?
Not soon, but ooh, that's interesting.
Said it, the screen is black.
Yeah, I turned the desktop off. That's I actually got a brand new error. Ed, yes, hello, I'm Ed. I have crashed VC face. I'll turn the desktop back. Actually, completely crashed. Okay, let's turn the desktop back on, so I just have something to look at. Alright, there you go. This is my desktop. And I mean, you wouldn't have seen it, but I got a brand new error message from VC Face, which is that's pretty cool, you know?
Dr. Dayton said, Ed, do you have Sprout 2?
I have literally got no idea what you're talking about. I've never heard of Sprout 2 before. And this one. I zoom up by one notch, and then I should be good in the tracking. What is Sprout 2? I don't know what it is. I use VC Face if you're talking about tracking software. There you go. So I do a hiding under that, and I do a launching of the Paper Lily, and then that should come up on its own. Like, I do usually keep my old game catchers like in the scene, so I'm expecting it to still have Paper Lily loaded up, and it should detect it in a second. Also, you need to stop the background music. You guys aren't seeing this. Why aren't you seeing this? I need to swap some things around. Now I can see it. Hello, this is Paper Lily. We all love Paper Lily. It's a great game. Well, it's not like a great game, but I do like it.
Makes rendering the CFOV model more efficient.
Okay, I think I've heard that actually. Yeah, I remember Tree telling me that you told him about it, but never actually got around to looking into it. So I probably ought to look into that. That seems like it would be a good idea. VC Face is like already like very light, I'm not expecting it to need that much of a performance upgrade, which is probably why I didn't bother with it last time, but I should do that. Like, if I can improve things, I should be improving them. So I'll look into that. I'll put it on. It's on the to-do list. It's on the to-do list. I'll message my my alt on Discord. It is Sprout2. Yeah, Sprout2. Yeah. I have an alt account on Discord, and like most of the important stuff I want to send to myself, I send to that Discord alt. I also hear my laptop fan spinning up a little bit, so I'm going to check my power mode. I might still be in balance. Like, I do not need any significant word processing for this. But I am still in power saving mode. I guess it's just like the second monitor. Anyway, so, at the end of our last session, we opened up the jail cells like opposite to where we were kept, and then as a result of that, there was then a new creature, like just everywhere. It is very, very unhappy with us, but the reason we took the power out of that was to turn on the elevator instead. However, because we took the power out and released the monster, he was then blocking both elevators, which makes releasing him like entirely redundant. That achieves nothing. Because like, if we're releasing him to open up the elevators, and then we're blocking off the elevators by doing it, like we achieve nothing, but we then still have to deal with the monster, which is a real pain in the ass. So I think what we're going to do is we are going to load up the save before last, which... is it really that one? Wait, because this is like an hour apart. That's massive. It also like, we've got one empty save slot left before I have to start overwriting other ones. We'll check this one out. So this should be before I release the fella. We don't have like most of our stuff, but probably still a good thing. Like, there might be another solution involving the like killing the monster somehow. I'm not really sure what we would do, but I think it's better for us to go over this again and not do that. Which is a bit of a setback, but we didn't really achieve anything, so it won't actually make much of a difference. Like, this is one elevator. There's another one like 2 floors down from us. This is the power room. This has a fuse box in. We have seen the cutscenes, so I'll skip through them. We don't need to read all of this. Though, some of you might not have seen this. Maybe I shouldn't skip through it. I'll skip through the dialogue, but not the important stuff. So we have a handle and a copper key. We got the flood system here. So for those who don't know, we are currently stuck in what is basically a little city, and we need to get out of here. The way we came in is blocked, and the only other option we have is going down, but the entire lower section is flooded. But there's a flood system here which will remove that water force, hopefully, which then opens up the lower levels, and we can then deal with that. But to do the flood system, we have to turn this one on, which we need a 40 ohm fuse, or whatever, yeah, 40 ohms. And then we need to get 4 valves to turn here, and that should be good. We are, like, the progress we made before, we were missing a whole load of fuses, which is a bit of a pain. But, like, so, again, like, this bottom door here is the one with the creature inside, which we really don't want to be dealing with from what I can tell. So we need to, like what we had last time is the only way left to go forwards was to turn the elevator on, which means we have to make 55 out of these numbers. These two are broken. I'm pretty sure they won't work at all. So, I mean, they might work. Like, when you interact with them, it like says to chuck them out. So I'm pretty sure they're broken and they're not gonna work at all. But if I just like, man, and there's also more fuses like scattered around. But I don't know. We need to find more fuses. There's one fuse, and they're just like randomly scattered around. I think the only other thing we like really found was the bucket up here. Like, it's literally just a bunch of fuses and a bucket. Like that's all we have there. And we need to somehow turn on either the elevators or get all the handles for the pump system. Because
Gene Drake 10 said skadoosh.
Skadoosh? Hey, that's what the panda says. But like we I think we spent like an hour here yesterday, and we got like a decent ways, but then we wait, that's the guy. This is the fella that was killing us before. So we now can't use this elevator because he's there. Which is a real pain in the ass. Hello Jar Jar. Hello. Yeah, we can't use this elevator whilst that guy's there. But there is another elevator available. And that one isn't protected until we open the jail cells, which we don't have to do. There was this puzzle, we never figured out what it was. It is 12. I don't know if that's midnight or midday. I mean, you do have to go through the cutscenes again because we loaded back a bit, but that should be fine. He wasn't allowed in. Only we can go into there. We don't know why. He got zapped. But should I read all of this? Maybe. I don't know. I'll do the important highlights. But and we've done this before. We don't need to do it every little bit. Most of the doors are locked. We've been in there. I think they have a one of the 4 handles that we need. We need the fuse boxes to turn that on though. What else do we have? This is the jail cells, I'm pretty sure. Yes. So, and he has to stay outside. So this creature, if we take the power out to this area, then this guy gets released, and he stands in front of the other elevator, which means there's no point in turning on the elevator by taking the fuse out, because as soon as we release him, we then can't use it. Ooh! Ooh, a diamond handle. We didn't see that last time. So we have 2 of the 4 handles. We know where a third one is. That's in the top. And that shouldn't be too hard to do. This is where we originally were. So this is a cell... Actually no, that's a cell we escaped from. There's a vent in the top of that. Something's holding it from the other side. Actually, we never... If we take the power out, we might be able to go back into there. Like... Maybe that's the thing? I don't know. I don't want to do that unless we have to. This is also empty, but... We might be able to unlock that, but then we are left with the same issue as before, and that's the exit to the vent. Now, it should literally just be... Like when we saw it last time, it was an empty room with a box at the end, which you use to climb up and get into a vent, which leads you out there. And that's it. Like, there's something holding it now. So that something might be of significance, but you know, we can't really do anything there yet. The elevator should be down here, I believe, and down and to the right. Yeah. So we can power this one up. We did that last time, but the guy that we release, like him or like one of his many clones, which he appears to have, stands right here. Meaning, if we try and walk around him, like we get to about here before he starts running at us, and he goes like significantly faster than us. He goes like 5 times our speed, and he's starting about here. We're starting about here, and we have to get to here and wait for the elevator. Like, if you release him, that is like entirely out of commission. Hello, Nixel. We're looking for fuses because we don't really know what we're doing. There's also this one. Again, we've seen this before. There was something in one of the toilets, I remember. There's I think it was a coin. Like, we did this before. We opened up all the toilets, and in one of them we saw something shiny in a toilet. And we decided that the correct solution was to start rummaging through the toilet to get to the shiny stuff. Which is not something you should ever be doing. This is where we call Hero, our brother. He's very nice to us. We're a little bit stressed. So we talked to him about our new friend outside who we have recently met. And we don't like him. We think he's suspicious. Hero... Hello, Nixel. Hero is genuinely supportive, but he does say if we do want to leave him behind, we should. It's like, he's leaving it up to us. Is it this toilet? Yeah. That's and coin, which I have no idea what it does. I think that's the only thing of value that we found in here last time. Like, we've already got most things. It's just we need to find more because we still do not have enough. That takes us out over there. There's one more pass to go, I believe, which is down here. And this is the other side of this. Oh, there's a feather there. Huh. Okay. Again, that's a feather that we released from the jail cell, which we haven't done yet, but there are like many copies of him. We can try and sneak around him, but he might be like rather unhappy with us. Let's give it a go. Yeah, he's chilling. He's chilling. Like, we can't walk directly in front of him. That makes him angry, but as long as we're not like directly in front, we're fine. Cause we need to sneaking around. So this is where we originally came in. We have a locked door here, which we don't know how to open. We can see in that little vat over there, there's an item, like that little white glowy thing. That is of significance, but I don't know how to open it, because I can't use a key on it. We have no idea where the key goes. The key is significant, no idea what it does. There might also be other stuff in here. I swear there was a fuse in here before, although it doesn't show the fuses in our actual inventory. Can't actually see what we have. Like, it's likely that we're gonna end up coming the other way here, and this will be our way back into this area from a future zone, I think, but of course we haven't been there yet, so we don't know that. We just need to figure out where the key goes and just like loot pretty much everything. What do we still have? We have the notebook that's just literal notes, that doesn't do anything. I've got the cell phone, we can use that as a light. The doorknob, we need a door before we can use that, so that's useless. 2 handles, we can use those on the pumping machine, but we need 2 more. We know where 1 of them are. Copper key. That one is a mystery to us. We don't know what that does. A bucket. We can fill it up with water. And that's as much as I know about that. There should be more stuff. Again, I'm hoping one of you guys can have an idea, because I did get a little bit stuck in this yesterday. Ended up ending without finishing whatever this puzzle is. So if you have any ideas, do say. I got the other thing. Like, there shouldn't be like, it should be fairly simple. Like, I'm gonna be missing something real obvious, but I don't know what that obvious thing is. Can't get past him again. Oh. So that's what happens when he sees you. And you would have seen how quickly he moves there, because he goes fast, you know? I went around the top last time, we should be able to just do that again. I'm also hearing some noises outside, but it should be fine. I hear we're just barely making it by. Yeah, he's chill. He's chill. Okay, so we got that fella to deal with. We can fill the bucket up here. I think this is the only place we can actually fill the bucket. There are like sinks and stuff around, but like that's for emptying the bucket, which we can also do. So much talking. So what Si wants to do is he wants to manually bucket up the entire flood here and dump that down the sink just repeatedly until all of it's gone. Which, I mean, theoretically it could work, but we'd be here for literal years. We also have Rune here. Before when we were last doing this, he disappeared after a while. I'm not sure why he disappeared, but he did run off. But yeah, let's ask him a couple of things. You two said you've had several encounters with each other. I do a lot of rituals. We do that too. A lot of rituals. And you've survived. You almost look disappointed. Okay, that's... I don't think there's anything actually significant to ask him about. We just need stuff. We can turn this on, go grab that key. Which we need the power for, which is at the pumping station stuff. We also randomly try the copper key on just like any door we go by. So we know it unlocked something, but we don't know what that something is. We also still have the clock one, which we also haven't figured out. You do sometimes get the guy spawning in here, which I mean, I could have just died just like running into there, but it's probably fine. We didn't die this time, which is usually good. Alright, so return door on here. So this is the one we need. We need a 5 fuse on that. So that's now active, and it unlocks. We can turn the lights off. That doesn't actually affect anything, although that might be what makes Rune run away. Like, taking that might be the thing to get rid of him. Cause I'm pretty sure it's something on the fuse board which triggers Rune to run away. But also, I have no idea what it actually is. What do the fuses do? We have a 10, a 5, a 15, and a 40. 10, 5, 15, 40. We need another multiple of 10. Because this ends in a 5, so you need an odd number of ones which end in 5 to actually get that. Which we do not have. I know there's a 10 somewhere. We found a 10 before, but I have no idea where we found it. I just like interested in random stuff instead of running around, but you know. Again, don't really know what I'm doing here. Like this has to be of significance. And time set to 12. I could like, there are some games which actually read your actual clock on your computer. I could try changing that, but I'm pretty sure that's not it. I can use some light in here. Like it's dark everywhere, but like lights. Yeah. Silhouette of a large clock is reflected here. Yeah. Time set to midnight. Like, it's either midnight or midday. We still don't know which it is. It's a 12-hour clock, so you can't actually know. But yeah. So this is the thing we turn the power on to. It only powers the actual toggle, so once it got open, there's no point in turning it off. What do we got here? So the thing on the table is a valve. That's the only other one which we found. We're still missing one somewhere. And there's something in the pockets there. If we put it on, we do like very quickly die. That's the pentagon handle. Pentagon handle. yeah, we put that on and we die very quickly. We get like illusions and our brain kind of gets fried, which is usually a bad thing. Well, like, more doors over here. Again, you think there'd be an indicator that the copper key actually gets used somewhere? Like somewhere there has to be like dialogue of like this door has a lock on it, like something real obvious like that. Right, we also have the music box, which I like music boxes. They do good things to me, and I also believe that's the only thing in here. Which, again, like here it is. We also can't. We can move when it's running. There might be something where we started going and then we run off somewhere. We could. That might be the clock. Like this runs for a certain amount of time. We can also restart it. If we start that going and then we run off, does that keep on going? No. No, it doesn't. But we can still interact with it and do stuff like that when it's running, which could be significant. I don't really know. Small wooden. Plays very nice tunes. Can't interact with it. Chat, what do I do here? Yeah, nothing new here. Same old. It might just be something really dumb, like there's something hidden behind a tree. Like we have had things hidden behind trees before. We had the rune in the very first area we're in, but I don't know. Yeah, no, you think it'd be obvious, but I can also just check the wiki if we are like fully stuck. Oh. So that was the copper key working. Like that's we finally found the purpose of that. I'm also getting a little bit hot, so I'm going to put my fan on. There we go. Ventilation achieved. It has felt slightly warmer recently, and I'm not sure why, because I'm pretty sure the actual temperature hasn't gone up. The only thing that really comes to mind is when it was like fully in the heat wave, I set up a well, I literally put a tub of water by my window, and then any air flowing in gets a little bit of the swamp cooling effect, which makes it slightly cooler. And over the last couple of days, it has dried up. That does line up with when it suddenly started feeling warmer. So I'm thinking that might have genuinely been doing like decent cooling in my room. And like because that's just dried up, it's suddenly gotten like a little bit hotter. Also, I'm wearing a vest today. I got my my life jacket vest. No, my lifeguard vest. Back when I was working at the YMCA. So I've got like no sleeves at the moment. Anyway, this is new. We haven't seen this before. We have an item. Ah, I spot a shiny over there. Shiny. You know, a useful item.
Quixo97 said beast viewers
More team. What? Kill that man. What? Honestly, he doesn't. Like, I can just do it myself, but it's like, I like to see the slight race of the mod team. There's also, they somehow got an underline under B&E for best. I don't even know how they've done that. And that's like, the underline starts halfway through one letter and ends on the other. Hey, okay. Jar Jar killed that person. Good job, Jar Jar. They even put a reason on it. Like, they said reason bot. Like, man, we're getting advanced here. Huh. Okay, good work, Jar Jar. Thank you. Okay. How do you know it'll be useful? Might need to push some boxes around together, though. Arrange the boxes? Yes. We did do a little bit of this in Project Cat for the tables, but this is significantly more complicated. Where am I going here? do we need to go to top? We can do that going from either the left hand side or the top side. Options are pushing to the right here, which doesn't actually achieve anything. Pushing to the left, which we can then push up. We can then leave through there. Good work, Jar Jar. We can also push this. I don't think there's any repercussions for that, so I'll just do it straight up. And then we push this down. I don't think the other way is of any value to us. I really want to like check a little bit harder, but I can. I can also just reset this if we get it wrong. But I need to be able to push the block at the like two above us. If we're going for the top route, we can just go on the right hand side, but.
Dr. Dayton said, alright, I got no power and I have to wake up early tomorrow, so I guess and I'll leave your stream on the
Alright.
need the numbers.
Okay, thank you, Dayton. We're on 2.9 and we need 3.0 for affiliate. So, whilst I would usually tell you to save your internet, I will actually take this one. Okay. Bye bye, Dayton. Good night. Sleep well. What am I doing here? Again, I don't want to push that 2 up, because then I'm stuck with it. I can't. I'm gonna start pushing stuff around, and I can reset it when it goes wrong. I don't want to spend all day figuring this out. Is that a soft lock? I think that's a soft lock. Yeah, alright. Yeah, it's doing the actual math in this is gonna take all day. I can't be bothered with all of that. Was that a misplay? That was a misplay. Again, if we can get 2 blocks above here, that is just like the open passage for us. And do that, and then push this over, and then what does that even do? Shut that down there. Why not? I don't want to push this up, but then I can't get to the other side. Man, I need more chat help. Why don't you guys tell me the solutions to these things? It'd probably like better for me if I had to figure it out on my own. Let's just go top. Top again. We can go down here, which is slightly different. I don't know if it's better, but it is different. Do that, and then. No. Wait, yes. Yep, okay, we got it. We got it. Easy. And that gives us the star handle, which is the last handle we need. So that should then turn on the pumping system for us. We also have a vent here. Can we do anything with that? A ventilation shaft. The cover is screwed in. We do not have the screwdriver, so that's just going to be left like that. I assume we can open that up somehow, but of course we can't do it yet. Bookshelf is very few remaining books through the passage. Yes. All of the pages are blank. Very, very good book. Very good book. Okay. There's like more books around. All the pages are blank. All the pages are blank. Okay. And maybe one of them has something. Purple book, read the passage. Yes.
Dr. Dayton said bye bye Jar Jar.
Bye bye, Jason.
Dr. Dayton said bye Ed.
Bye bye. Okay. All of its pages are blank, but you can see a faint outline of some letters. Have all these books been erased somehow? Someone didn't want to leave any traces here. They could have just like destroyed the books. They didn't have to like remove every single bit of writing from them. They could have just like destroyed their actual book. Yeah, well, I agree. And this one should also be blank. Yeah, blank. Okay. So we do now have all of the handles, and with that we should be able to turn on the pumping station, which is already significantly more progress than we made last time. And last time we spent an hour faffing around here, which we are using knowledge from that, so we are like skipping ahead quite quickly. But we spent an hour on that. We've been like, it's like 40 minutes into this. I guess that's still like fairly long, but we're still like making significantly faster progress. So we need all 4 handles into here. I need the specific form. This is a square. Square. And we also have to turn all of them, but I think we need the power for that first. This should already have power. No, it doesn't. Let me take this one. And then we've got all the systems powered up except for the elevator, but we needed more fuses to turn that on, so. And again, what we tried yesterday. Oh. I really liked this game. Sometimes I do get a little bit confused, and I have to spend an hour faffing around on a singular puzzle, but overall, I'm enjoying it. I do recommend this game. It is fun. It's probably not for everyone, but it's a good game. I've also seen the devs on their forums, stuff like that, and they have been like real nice. Like they're getting like a couple of free copies, like people who had issues, and like they're just doing nice stuff. You know, they seem like good people. It's a good game made by good people, and so it has my approval. I support it. It is good. But yeah, sometimes I do get stuck on a puzzle for like an hour, which is what happened at the end of yesterday's stream, but we're currently fixing that. So again, what we did yesterday is we took out the power to the jail doors. That then releases a monster who then stands directly in front of the elevator. And the reason we took that fuse out was to turn the elevator on, but of course we then can't use the elevator at all, because there's a guy in front of it. He will very abruptly kill us. But they should now turn. Yeah. So just get 4 of these. This is Pentagon? Yes. What shape? That's a star. And sometimes I like only just see it. I keep my brightness on my laptop like bare minimum, so sometimes when it's like low contrast, I actually can't see stuff. I can just fix that by turning my brightness up, but my eyes have been historically very sensitive. That sounded pretty big. Let's check the water level. Yeah. Cool. We probably also can take the power out of that now. We can reuse that fuse, I would assume. Yeah, that's that is the water removed. That's that is good. We can explore new areas and do new things. Like look at all this. What is this? You both can go to the exact same place. Yeah, okay, alright. The stairs that go further down, but they are also flooded. We need like another pumping station to do that. You have the elevator. Water. Now we want to get rid of the water. The water was blocking this entire area. This was all flooded before. But we've removed that water. And we put it somewhere else. We don't know where we put it, but it's not here, so that it doesn't affect us at all. But yeah, we've still got more water down there, which is quite inconvenient. This elevator assuming goes to one we saw on the floor directly above. And there might be more things further down, but like I'm expecting that to just be like for convenience pretty much. We'll probably have to like continuously go down here. This does not look like it belongs here. What is this? An empty mailbox and a cutscene. A house. Why is there a house so deep underground? Oh, that's. Oh wait, no, that's still good. That's okay. I thought that's the end of the cutscene. Oh, maybe someone lives here. But if there's an entrance to a house down here, maybe there's also an exit on the other side. I don't think that's how that works. Don't you think? Well, nowhere to go but forwards. True. I think Sai's not the smartest. But what is this? You do a hat. She's not taking her. Like, she got the bow on her head, which is actually pretty cute. But she, you know, I'm a fan of hats. This is a weird place. There's also books there. I wanted to read that, but we walked past it. Hang on a sec. Oh, he's off. Over here. This place is really strange. What tipped you off? The hallway filled with creepy faces? No. No? I mean, yes, but don't you feel this place is strangely cozy? It's almost like it's decorated with care. It probably is. Someone lives here. Oh. Now it's cozy. I also should not have taken like that. That was like really, really quick. Like, knowing the way that would have started that quickly, as if it was like soaked in gasoline or something. That was like ridiculously fast. Well, I guess it is like Spirit World or wherever we are. So maybe they just have like really flammable wood here. What are you doing? We can probably relax here for a while. Again, someone lives here. It feels like a bad idea to relax in someone else's home. If you're quiet enough, they'll never know. Again, they literally live here. They'll just walk into here. Besides, aren't you tired? Yes. We deserve a break anyway. Man, this is a bad idea. Maybe Sai's finally tricking us. We've been like suspicious of him for a while. I'm like suspicious of like everyone who isn't us. Like, I feel like I trusted demons more than I trusted people. Like literally every person we've met, I've either disliked or been suspicious of. And like every demon we've met, I've just like had casual conversation with them. Like my approach to what to be nice to and what to be afraid of is like completely inverted. You're right that this place has a creepy but cute vibe to it. The fireplace is cute. The fire is nice. That's a weird thing to say. That's not a weird thing to say. Are you into burning things? It's literally a fire. It keeps you warm. It lights stuff up. It is designed to be cozy and comfortable. That's not weird. What? No. I just meant that it feels peaceful here. Yeah. I'm not very good at conversations. She's been pretty good so far, honestly. You're fine. So, what's got you doing deadly rituals? Huh? Well, normally people who come here either have nothing to lose in their life anymore, or they're just plain dumb and reckless. Like Cat. Which one are you? Dumb, probably. Yeah. So, what's your deal? You don't have to tell me if you don't wanna. But I just annoy you until you do. Thank you, Sai. Thank you, Sai. Or until you ditch me. It doesn't make much sense to ditch you yet. Yet. Alright. Alright. I suppose I can tell you, but it's going to get long. Ooh, backstory. We know that there's been a tragic event in the family which has left like lasting damage. And we know that Lacey's somehow got a curse. We also know that both her parents are alive, and we've also met the brother who seems to be doing fine. Although I'm suspicious he might be like schizophrenic, like us imagining them, something like that. But maybe this is finally the backstory. I have nothing better to do. How should I put this? There's something very wrong with me. Nah. It sounds ridiculous when I say it out loud. Hello, Dino. Hello. We solved the puzzle of yesterday's, like, the thing we did yesterday. We went back a bit. We went to before I released the monster. We did everything else. And we are, like, absolutely chilling now. Like, this is a whole new area of the game we've not seen at all yet. This is all new. We can only hopefully get into some backstory. But we'll see. We'll see. But it sounds ridiculous when I say it out loud. I'm all ears. It's possible I may be possessed. No. I'm definitely either possessed or cursed. I'd be surprised if she's possessed. Unless it's like genuinely like the brothers imagined. It could be like a demon possessing the brother, like I don't know. I don't know. It's been like this since I was little. Oh. Back then, I used to think I had a black cloud that just followed me everywhere. It makes people run away from me. It makes them hate me. They always have this terrifying look when they look at me. Sometimes it turns into hatred or anger. With animals, it's even worse. Well, the crows love us. We can just walk up to crows. We can use them as safe points, but the crows look absolutely chilling. Dogs will bark at me, and I can't even get close enough to pet a cat. Or today, I tried buying something at the store, and failed horribly. That was not her fault. Honestly, like that was the very first thing we did in this game. It was not her fault that didn't go well. I hate that I can't even do something as simple as that. It's like, just being around me makes people tense and aggressive. But I know for a fact it wasn't always like this. I have memories of my childhood where things were fine. Something must have changed at some point. Yeah, it's also young Lacey. We haven't seen that yet. It's cute. And then everyone suddenly started acting differently as me. For a long time, I thought it was my fault. I thought that maybe I'm just broken and different. Hello, Dino. I thought I did something wrong. I thought people had a reason to hate me so much. I know better now, but that doesn't change how it feels. This thing inside me, whatever it is, it's isolating me from everyone. Even my parents hate being around me. Our parents were kind of assholes to us. Like, we called them up at the start of this. They just like completely blanked us. They gave us an emergency phone number. We had an emergency and we called them, and they just like didn't care about us at all. Honestly, man. They leave the house for weeks at a time and make excuses if I ask to come along. My brother is the only one who's there for me, every time. And I know how hard it is for him. But somehow, he never falters. Without him, I've been trying to get better for so long. So this ritual is, well, it's my last hope. If I fail to find answers, I'll probably give up. Oh no. On everything. I can't bear to live like this anymore. Oh no. I like Lacey. I don't want her to die. But I have like repeatedly killed her. Still, you should know about this. You've been around me. Don't you feel it? Huh? Let me see. cute. Again, artwork, I've said it before, but I really like the artwork in this game. Like, when I'm doing drawing streams, I'm gonna, like, use the stuff as a reference. I want, like, if I can learn how to draw like this, I'll be very, very happy. But that's, of course, gonna happen, like, quite a bit in the future. I've got a long, long way to go, but one day. As long as you keep moving forward, you'll get there eventually. So I'll keep on trying. Yeah, you're right. You've got this weird, ominous aura. Feels dangerous. Doesn't bother me. Really? Nah, I guess I felt worse. High standards, okay. That doesn't make any sense. There must be something wrong with you. This person not human? Says a possessed girl. Boone said possessions aren't a thing, so it might be a curse. Definitely a curse. We're like very, very certain that this is a curse doing all this to us. So you don't buy it. So what? You came here to get exercised. I've tried that already. I wouldn't have come here unless I exhausted my possibilities beforehand. Oh hey! Cheddar raided with a party of one. Hello Cheddar. Welcome to the stream. What were you streaming? I don't know. I don't actually see you streaming when I launch mine up.
420 Mr. Cheddar said hi.
Hello Cheddar. What are you doing? I don't know. You do get a port switch to tell you, but I don't have that yet. So I'm curious. What's up? What were you doing?
Jean Drake 10 said
hello
cheese lad.
We do also have questions as to why Lacey didn't just go to a priest, which I guess this is the answer. She tried it, and it clearly didn't work. Smart. No dice then? Nothing.
420 Mr. Cheddar said I was playing Black Mesa.
Oh, Black Mesa again. Okay. I want to play that at some point. I played the original Half-Life. I did it all the way through. Like, I played it as a kid, and I went back and played it again recently. But I haven't played the Black Mesa or Blue Shift, so I'm gonna try those at some point. But it is like a good game. I want to play it myself at some point. It's on the list. That sucks. Have you tried throwing table salt at yourself? For reference, when we first met Sai, we thought he might have been a demon, and so
finally someone who played it.
I haven't done Black Mesa. I've only done Half-Life.
420 Mr. Cheddar said I mean Half-Life.
But when we first saw Sai, we thought he was a demon. We had salt in us from the very start of the game, and we tried to throw that at him. And it's just regular salt. It does literally nothing. You need like holy salt or something, which we don't have, but yeah. Well. Yeah, Half-Life, it's a good game. I do recommend it. It's like very, very old, very janky, but it's very well made for its time. It does like hold up pretty well, even though it looks ass. It's like stylized ass, you know? I get a lot of games which try to be like super realistic, and then since technology has gotten better, they've been left behind because of that. But if you get games which go for a certain style, which like isn't limited by technology, then that holds up surprisingly well. It's more important to make the game that you want to make, rather than to make the game which is the highest quality. And it's better to be
taste better.
Okay. It's better to be not the best, but something that you do actually want to be, than it is to try and reach your limits, but then get outpaced in the future. Like just do things which you want to do, and then that hopefully holds the test of time, which Half-Life does. It's a very good example. Anyway, I hear wards off demons. They might get rid of your curse too. Nah. Very funny. The music has also stopped, which is like kind of like weirdly quiet now. But it like comes and goes. I'm just like letting it play on its own. But because I've been like in here for so long. You seem to know quite a lot about this place and the rituals. Ah yeah, I did a lot of these rituals to kill time. It was just bored. What? I'm surprised you're not dead yet. You should be. You know what they say. Idiots don't die. If you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough. I don't think anyone says that. Maybe you could start saying it then. So, is your curse the reason you're trying to find the lighthouse? The lighthouse is... there's a guy called Red who lives there, who is able to remove curses, which is why we're heading there. So, yes. Yes, I was told there's someone there who can help guide me. That is Red. Oh. Footsteps. I also have no idea how loud it is for you guys. I know like roughly because I see the bars, but I don't know like exactly how much, so... I will like say if there's like a significant sound, but we hear footsteps. It kinda like sound like heels. Do you hear that? Yes. Oh. Guests? Well, not invited. I'm confused. Uh-oh. Fire? Fire! Make it stop. A smell. See, like that probably should not have started so easily. Lilith? No. No. We've also heard the name Lilith before, but you don't know who it is. Also don't remember where we heard it, but that's definitely a name which has come up before. We just, haven't actually figured out who Lilith is. No. 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 Not you again. Again? Get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. What? Get out. Oh. Oh. They had cages, like, pre-prepared for us. That's like perfectly lined up. We are unconscious. This is the place we go when we pass out. And we have to finish this before we can wake up. This is bad. Well, I'm really screwed now. Even if I wake up from here, what can I even do? Let's see. A monster just put me in a cage and will probably eat me, or something. The last thing we heard about what the demons do is they dissect your entire body to try and find and harvest your soul, because it isn't stored in a specific place. They just have to mince up the entire body to get to it. Which... yeah... I mean, hopefully that doesn't happen to us. It might be like an actual ending available to us, but hopefully that's not the case. Even so, it's not like I can stay here. This place is useless. We're stuck here till we finish it. We can't wake up. Let's just find the exit and see what happens. Also, as a note, we've been here twice before, and we got red item 1 and red item 2. Since getting those, we've had this path open up. So, I'm expecting to find another red piece in here. And we found like one per section that we've gone through. So as long as there's a new section to the dream world, there should be a new red piece in there, which will help us expand this out just a little bit more.
Said, have the demons thought about investing into a woodchipper? Degree.
I mean that probably would work considering how they've been doing it so far. So this big door is still locked. Before there were 2 doors here, now there is a third one. Know that we can just walk into the abyss, but if we walk too far, then we get game over and get lost out there. As far as I'm aware, there's nothing out there except for this. There might be something out there, but I'm kind of expecting to, cause you can get like a decent distance. So if there is something like way out there, you don't have to like repeatedly die for like an hour before you actually found it. So we're not going to do that. But yeah, I don't know whether the soul harvesting process has to be specific, or if they can just like mince the whole thing up. Like a wood chipper might genuinely work as a soul harvesting device. They got a crow. Murderer. This is the top. There she is. That's her. She's so cursed that the bird dropped dead. Again, the crows are our friends. The crows have been like really nice to us. So it shouldn't be the crow dying as our fault, you know? That's someone else is doing. If she can make a bird die, I wonder what she can do to people. What a freak. Hey, you killed that poor bird. It's a birdie saying that, apparently. No. It flew into the window next to your seat. Again, not our fault, but I didn't. It died because of you. This is your fault. They also have a knife and fork out, which is rather concerning. Can I... Hey, where do you think you're going? I'm assuming I really can't go there. Yeah, that's repeating. Can't interact with them at all, so I think we,
Gene
yeah.
said wood chipper is the greatest surgical instrument.
And again, a wood chipper might genuinely be a good way to harvest someone's soul. Are they gonna make me eat this? They better not. I like crows. Both in-game and real life. Like, crows are cool. This isn't my fault. Can't believe you're still acting innocent. You disgust me. You cause nothing but ruin everywhere you go. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I didn't do it on purpose. I didn't do anything.
Crows are tasty.
No, you can eat pigeons. I went to a restaurant a while ago because my grandparents took me, and they were serving pigeon there. I'd eat a pigeon, but like a crow, you know, I love the crows. I wouldn't eat a crow, not unless I was like really desperate. Like they're like really smart for how small their brains are. You know, crows are good by me. Maybe you should do something. Huh? To make it up to us, why don't you take responsibility for messing up everything? How? Make her eat it. They better not. I mean, they're going to. They've already got the knife and fork out. Like, this is premeditated. Like, I don't know. What would I even do in this situation? I would not let this happen, but like, how do you even fix this? Like, there's a knife, like, right there. But then that's like, you can't go back from that. You'd probably just, like, make a run for the door or something. But like, you could get caught, it's like, I don't know. I don't know what I'd do, but I wouldn't want to eat the bird. I don't really get like peer pressure that easily. I'm very stubborn, so I don't think do this.
Said crows are indeed smart. That's why you need to eat them to gain their knowledge.
I mean, for the brain plan, like their neurons could genuinely be useful, like considering how smart they are for their size. So it's like getting knowledge from crows is genuinely something I might look into. But that's for another day. That's a big project which has not been properly started yet. So yeah, eat the bird. What? You heard them. Eat it, witch. If you eat it, maybe we'll forgive you. Eat the bird. Murderer. I don't want to do this. This is cruel. I have to actually do it myself. Murderer. Sorry, I can't let you pass. Please? Just do what they say. Eat it, witch. Oh, this isn't real. Do I really have to do this? I want to like at least stand in the middle of it. I walk from way over. There you go. That's close enough. This isn't real. Do I really have to do this? That's giving us a new option. That was not here before. Take the blank. I'm assuming that's a knife. Yes. Yes it is. We have acquired the knife. Stab self? We're not doing that. No. That's not how you use the knife. There's a knife in the inventory now. Like, you already know what I'm gonna do with this. I'm a very stubborn man. I will not take this. Heck. What the hell? Did she kill him? Is he dead? Murderer. Yeah. Yeah. I assume that's her mind's just blanked out. Like, I assume this is like quite. Like, you know, you like hide memories from yourself sometimes. Like, I've done that before. I mean, it's like very, very rare. But I think I've like only like properly done it once. But I've definitely like hidden memories from myself in order to preserve my psyche. So I assume that's her equivalent of it. She's blanking out the knife, but we're still doing it anyway. Murderer, murderer, murderer. Oh. Oh no. So, can I leave? No, the passageway has closed behind you. So what we want is the red item.
Said I sometimes hide the memory of hiding my money.
Okay. There's nothing else to do here. We didn't get the red item there. Meaning that we did miss something. Like, we avoided eating the bird. Like, what happens if I try and use the knife on it now?
Mr. Cheddar said somewhere in my stuff there is errand $100.
I found where the red item was.
420 Mr. Cheddar said I was young.
Oh. I mean, it was already dead. That was our own choice to do that. We weren't bullied into that. I am... Okay. I was afraid we had lost the chance to get red item 3. We got the first 2. But... I'm not being bullied into eating a bird. Like, I would eat a bird of my own accord if I really needed to. But I'm not being bullied into it. No, there's nothing else to do here. I can't even eat it now. Oh, we have also, our sprite is now changed, so we're like very unhappy now. But
Gene Drake 10 said my brain hides all my memories. 3 stupid brain. I can't even remember what I did.
Okay. 3. Okay, Julia. Okay. But again, I want to reiterate that was our choice and we did not get bullied into that. So I am, even though we just dissected a bird and took its red item from it, I'm still happy with that. Like, that's a good outcome. A strong force prevents you from entering the wardrobe. Push through. I'm gonna say no for now, but that is concerning. We'll check if there's another way. We will have a little bit more of the bridge now, but we can't get back to it. Or, it's not a bridge, it's the red stairs. We've got a little bit more of that, but I don't think there's anything else we can do here. Unless I use a knife on this again, but I'm pretty sure that won't do anything. Yeah. This is the only way to go. A strong force prevents you from entering the wardrobe. Push through. I assume this is either the person on the other side, because they will be a demon, or because we always wake up when we leave this, it might be that our body's still like struggling to get consciousness, and this will be forcing it to happen. We'll see. We're pushing through. Oh, we are outside of the cage. Why are we outside? I'm out of my cage. He's still trapped, though. We probably ought to save him. Oh, all of my items gone. Okay, alright. Without that doorknob, I can't get back home. We do need that. That is significant. Okay, that's... Oh, I got an achievement for escaping Miss Knives' cage. So, that person will be called Miss Knives, and we also have a crow here. Small cage housing a crow. How cool, locking up a bird like this. Or is it just a regular pet? And this is my last save file before I have to start overwriting the other one, which, like, that's absolutely fine. I don't know why I'm doing all the saves separately. I guess I'll go back, maybe do achievement hunting or something. Why are we out? The cage you're trapped in is closed from all sides, so it's impossible to get inside. And should also be impossible to get outside. Let's be careful, so I don't end up back in there. And what happened? Hero? No, this isn't Hero. This is Sai. What happened?
Stupid achievements spoiling the game through.
Yeah. Oh well. Oh, it's only a name. But it's fine. Good job getting out of that. I didn't get to see what you did, but you must be really good at passing through solid steel bars. Apparently we are. I assume that's the curse we've had on us. Like, apparently it does more than just make us socially awkward. Thanks. Looks like you're in a bind yourself. If he was a demon, he could have just used his powers to escape, right? Or maybe he just doesn't care. Listen, you probably shouldn't stay here. If that monster lady heard the noise you made and comes to check, you'll be in trouble, you know? You're right. Well, see you. Where are you going? I'm going to look around a bit. And? I should try to find an exit too. And nothing else? He wants us to free him, of course. Are you serious? Get me out of here. Ah, of course. Sure, I'll try. Alright. Okay, I'm assuming there's nothing it can do for us. Our inventory is in fact empty, we have nothing. In order to get out of the spirit world and back into the regular world, we do need that doorknob. Wait. What did you try to buy? What? You said you tried to buy something at the store today. It was a chocolate eclair and a strawberry smoothie. I remember. Why are you asking me now? Of all times. Just curious. I assume at the end of it he'll probably like take us to the place and order it for us. Something like that. It was just a chocolate eclair. Huh. Do you like eclairs? Chocolate only? Is this really the time to have this discussion? When else? I'm bored now, not later. It's not like I have much to think about in this cage. I'm leaving. Wait, at least tell me your name, and I'll leave you in peace. Sigh. It's Lacey. Huh? Will that be all? Yeah. Alright, off we go. I'll be going then. Good luck. Try not to get killed. Oh, why is there such weird artwork? I mean, some of it's okay. Like, man, they've really gone for the creepy vibe with the decor. I'm not sure where I am right now, but all I have to do is find the exit without running into that monster. Or should I help that guy first? So I have no idea where they are. I assume this is the entrance, maybe? No. Okay, this is significantly bigger than I thought. We've also got like something weird going on with that. Can't interact with it. Man, do these have passageways? Or passages, I should say. A bookshelf housing hundreds of books. Nah. And there's been like a lot of opportunities to read books, but I don't think there'll be anything specific in here. Just because there's like so many of them. They're not gonna hide one book in a library for us to find. Although they might. It's locked. There's something inside the lamp. Beechwood, yep. That is an eyeball. Okay. Okay. Why do we even take that? What possible use could we have for an eyeball? An eyeball. The owner seems to have golden eyes. That's like... No. That's golden eyes than their eye color, not like made out of gold. Okay. Okay, why do we pick that up? Lacey, why did you not even question that? I surely should have said like something about that. It's locked. But look at this. Like this one, like top, like above us here. I think that was okay. I like that. And this one's weird. I don't like the mouse. There's no like practical purpose to having a mouse that big. So in order to get a mouse that large, something has to go wrong.
Jean Drake 10 said snack for later.
Degree. The eye? Oh no. Oh no. Those hands look weird. A large painting. It seems to be missing both eyes. I've got one of them. So that's why we have the eye. We put it back into there. Psst. That a spider? Over here. Oh. A human. I see. Strange. How did you make it all the way here? Well, no matter. This isn't ideal, but it'll do, I suppose. Who are you? I do not have a name. I'll call him Spider McLonglegs. Oh? What was that? Miss Nice is roaming around. Miss Nice, who did have the name slightly spoiled for us by the achievement, but...
Dinazio said okay,
yeah.
Actually
Okay. Hello Dinah, welcome back. Miss Nice. I think I met her.
Dinazio said hi people.
Hello Dino. Hey all. We got put into a cage and then we somehow phased out of it. And we weren't conscious when we left it. And our friend also didn't see it, so we have no idea what happened there.
Dinazio said is Denistus here.
But we did go straight through steel bars, which is a little bit weird. We don't have Danette, if that's what you're asking. I think I met her. It's also her first day at school today. So I want to like check up on her at some point, see how she's doing. I'll probably give it a couple of days. She's probably like talking to new friends and stuff like that. She'll be back for the weekend morning show. She used to be on every morning show, but
said, why no DNet?
No DNet because she has gone to school. This is her first week back at school. It is Monday today, although for some people it might be Tuesday now. But for her it is Monday. She's going to school, and so she'll be busy for a while, but again, she'll be back on weekends for the morning show. Just no regular weekdays. Yeah, Dinah's school starting tomorrow. It's same thing, just like different timings. Oh, next week. Okay, okay. Anyway, Spider. Spider made long legs. Yes, I saw that. You really brought out the crazy in her.
Said DNet is at Shroom starting. Dash.
Shroom starting? What? What do you mean by that, Jar Jar? I have no idea what that means. Okay. I didn't exactly do anything. I need to find a way out of this place. I'm looking for a cursed door. Of course. If we get our return doorknob, then that goes into a cursed door. Okay. There's autocorrect. DNet is at school starting? I still like a little bit weird grammar, but I guess it makes sense. Anyway, so we need to get our return doorknob back because we can't go home without it, and that goes into a cursed door, but we need to lift our own curse first, so I will probably need a different doorknob to go into that door. Unless we're like going home and then coming back here in the future. But that might not be possible, we'll see. Anyway, we have a common goal. To avoid you wandering aimlessly until you get killed. I'll help you. I didn't bully her that much. I mean, she cried a little bit, but like, it wasn't like bad crying. I was like over-educating her, and like some of it was genuinely from her making her laugh too much, which, you know, I say I'm like making children cry, and I am, but it's through both education and like making them happy. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm in the clear. I mean, I made her cry a little bit, like properly, but like, only a little bit. And the good crying to the bad crying ratio is like quite high, you know?
Said we bullied with math.
Yeah, she did cry from the math, but again, it's like that's good bullying. Oh no, no. What did I say? What have I done this time? Oh, okay. Alright. So, why don't you have a name? That's not important. How to get out of here? My items are gone. We need to get the items first before we leave, so we'll do the items. My items are gone. By the way, I came in here with a lot of things, but they're all gone. If I don't get them back...
Gene Drake 10 said Dino School starting next week, not like this.
Yeah. Don't worry, you'll have them if you get out of here. What? So, we'll just kind of acquire them when we leave? I don't know what he means by that. How do I get out of here? There are several strange objects scattered around this place. After you find them, you need to figure out how to unseal them. How will I know what I'm looking for? Oh, there's also on that painting, like directly up and left from us, it looks like there's another eye in there. I've only just noticed that. Is that kind of subtle? It could also just be part of the artwork, but I'm pretty sure there is an eye in that painting for us to take. How will I know what I'm looking for? You'll know when you see it. Okay. You don't have a name? I wasn't given one. But when you live a solitary life, you don't need a name. I mean, it's still helpful. You're free to call me whatever you wish. Spider make long legs. I've already decided. You humans seem to want to name everything. I'll call you Spider. That's a terrible name. It is. We need Spider make long legs.
Gene Drake 10 said JJ Wi-Fi being bad again.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Dinazio said at Gene Drake 10 it's Turkish 12th grade, it's actual hell.
Do you call other humans human? So he does recognize himself as a spider, which is kind of interesting. Are we free to move now? No. I hear her coming. Need to hide. Huh? Go, now. Uh-oh. Oh. She's in her own house. Why is she making that much of a mess? Can get back up. I mean, we'll die if we do, but... Oh, our poor spider friend. A broken pot where Spider was. Okay, can we take this eye? A portrait of a girl with very long nails. Okay, that eye is actually just part of the artwork. You can't do anything there. So I'm expecting Miss Knives to make an appearance around here at some point. Hey!
Jean Drake 10 said good
we
luck
came in
with
here.
The turkey making and school.
Good luck with the turkey making. A warning sign. It doesn't say what the warning is for. This had the mouse. Can I get eaten by it? A plant with a tag attached. It says, requires dim light. Feed it once a day to avoid irritability. Appropriate diet includes meat of various kinds. That got added as an objective. Bring food to the plant. Why do I care about feeding her house plants? Like, why would Lacey look at that plant and think, the correct solution here is for me to start feeding her house plants? Like, what is that connection? That should not be an objective. Like, Lacey, what on earth are you thinking of? That one needs music. Okay. A plant with a tag attached, it says, requires dim light. For enrichment, give it a flower crown once a month. And I'm literally doing her gardening for her. They all have requirements. Provide alcohol twice daily to keep its leaves moist. Water is a valid substitute, as it can't tell the difference. Why not just use water then? We've got water literally everywhere. Like, the facility is flooded. Why would we ever go for alcohol? We have a literal ocean of water. Man. We're giving that thing water. I don't even care. A teapot full of some liquid seems to be water. I could use this. Bring water to the plant. Yep. Again, no idea why we're doing this. It says thank you. Did it? Is the plant talking to us? Okay, the tag has changed from instructions to thank you, which is arguably more concerning. Is this plant doing anything? No. A rotary phone. Mood? Again, I have no idea what part. I assume the alcohol maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. There's no dial tone. We can't call anyone. Oh, we have the music here. An old gramophone. Miss Knives is probably gonna hear it, but don't know, this is a regular stream. This is scheduled. This is my evening stream. I stream from 9 PM to around midnight. Last time I went until like 1:30 AM, but that's not normal, and I usually stop before that point. But this is like a regular time for me. It's not late for me, it's just... this is just how I stream. Should I play music? Should we risk Miss Knife seeing us? I'm gonna do it. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Helter_is said, fish.
I don't have fish, Helter. I can't give you fish. I wish one wanted music. Maybe this one? A plant with a tag attached. Oh no. I mean, this is like only evening stream, so... I mean, the afternoon stream should be fine. We got Tuesday and Thursday afternoon shows. We're doing morning shows on Monday, Wednesday, Saturday and Sunday. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday we don't have Tree or Danette, so we're just gonna get some sleep. And those are usually the least watched streams, so we're not actually losing much by not doing those. Okay. This plant is thanking us. Yeah. Tuesday, Thursday afternoon show. Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday evening show. I can't go into these. Yes, I have a cauldron. This is big enough to cook a person in. That is concerning. I can make a great stew in that though. A cookie jar. There's something inside that doesn't belong. I literally only wanted the cookies. I didn't even see anything out of order. I just saw that a jar and I was like, you know, I want that. And then it's got an eyeball in it, which is useful. I mean, actually, looking at it here, it's got like a much, like, the outline on the object does have a lot more contrast. Like, most of the objects are, like, outlined in a darker shade of their regular color, but this is outlined in black, which is probably why I thought. A cutting board. I thought that was a floor. I thought there was just like a rug across there, but I guess not. Can I do anything with this? It looks like some sort of stew. It's cold and doesn't seem to have been looked after in a long time. Stir it up? Yeah, sure. Again, we're literally just doing this, like, Miss Knives housework right now. We're making lunch for her now. Oh. The fourth blessing. Yep. What did you do to his leg? What? What? Where did that come from? I have no idea how we receive that message. Are we like puffing the fumes from the stew or something? What did happen to his leg? There's a black thing sticking out from the stew. Take it with you, that's probably a leg. It seems to be part of something bigger. You can't take all of it. Oh, that's probably a person. Oh no. Oh well. You know, people die sometimes. I can also move this. Oh, we saw one of these boxes earlier. Can I stand on that? I mean, I can move it. I have no idea where I'm moving it to. I'm assuming... Is that alcohol? Nothing on the shelves above look useful, except for the bottles, which may perhaps be alcohol. I can move the crate up and down, so I might be able to take it out of this room. I'll give it a quick test, but I don't know what it's actually for. Oh, these also something? A storage compartment filled with various types of food, so a pantry. There's a key in there as well. Okay, I'll take it. Again, like, no indication that would have been in there, but I'm not complaining. Like, how far can we take this thing? If we can leave the room with it, then that would actually be quite interesting. Oh. It might be stuck there. Oh no, we're good, we're good. Now again, I don't think there's any actual good reason for that. Yeah, okay, it's stuck in this room. We can't take that away with us. Yeah. So there's something in this room which requires this box. I have no idea what yet. So I guess we'll come back to that later. Well, what do the other plants need? They needed meat and alcohol/water. Probably do water, because water seems like it would be significantly easier. This is the exit. This is where he came in. It also has a book which I wanted to check. Oh. The door is gone. Okay. Okay, how do they remove entire doors? What am I supposed to do now? Right. Looks like a guest book. It has no signatures. And that's what I wanted to check, but nothing of interest in there. Bathtub. Filled with a black liquid. It's so big, you could fit like 4 of me in there. Check if there's anything useful inside. This feels like a bad idea. I mean, I think the last time we saw like black goop anywhere was like in Project Cat in the final area, which we did die in that area, like canonically, not in by an accident. It was supposed to happen. But fuck, we'll try it. I'll be surprised if it kills us. Obtained key. And we're not dead. Alright. Okay, that was better than I expected. A little cactus. Cute. I have 3 little cactuses myself. They used to be my brother's actually. In fact, he had 4 of them, and he ended up. He really hated them. He like fully neglected them, and he ended up like cutting a chunk out of one of them, just because like me and him were like looking at them, and he was like, so cacti store water in them, and it was like he wanted to show me what that looked like, so he literally just like got a knife out and cut a chunk of it out, and that's how little he cared. But since he left, I then took this up. The room where you were locked in is directly under you. You can see Sai from here. He doesn't seem to be doing anything. We might be able to like cut the chain from here. Who knows? We can pull the eye out of the painting. That's our 2nd eye so far. Can put them onto the painting. Oops, I just hit Windows key. But yeah, like I took my brother's cacti, and they're on my window. Oh no, that's a bad thing. That is a bad thing. Oh no. We gonna die. You really are gonna die. Oh no. This might be the end. It's also like significantly different to what the corridors were like before. Okay, that's through. Huff, buff. I barely got away. Afternoon Chiru. I remember that. Like sometimes I forget the last message. I read it and I'm like, hang on a second. I don't remember like hearing that in the TTS. I keep thinking it's broken, but it's fine. The TTS is like absolutely perfect. I need to be more careful with the things I touch. I've done that a couple times now. It's locked. You can hear someone singing on the other side. Why do we try to open it if we could hear someone singing? She should have stopped like long before that. Like, surely she would have heard the door like being rattled around. No, I guess if she's singing, it might have been like too loud for us to actually be heard.
Delta _ said, DNet.
What are you doing? Can't fish in the net. Wait, we have 3 eyeballs now? What? I swear we only picked up 2 eyeballs. Why do we have 3 eyeballs now? We've acquired an extra eye from somewhere. And only 2 of them go into the painting. Oh. You discarded the extra eye. Okay. Actually, no, I do remember that. We had 1 in the cookie jar, 1 in the lamp downstairs, and 1 in the painting which just tried to kill us. Okay, we're just chucking eyes around now. Enter the painting. Why not? I'm sure this is a perfect idea. Okay. Someone is tied to the stake, with black knives all over their body. No? The 5th blessing. We've got the 4th one last time, this is the 5th. There are so many things a knife can cut through. Pull out black knife. Yes. We've got like a lot of knives in this game, which I guess is appropriate, but that's like an abnormally high amount of knives. When you pulled out a knife, the rest of them crumbled apart. Obtained black knife. Okay. Oh, I can actually see the person now. They're no longer covered up by the knives. They've got like 1 eye showing. I think they have horns too. Yeah, they do. They do. That's kind of weird. Let's look at them a little bit more. Someone is tied to a stake. That's all it says. And nothing else of interest? Oh? Okay, their body fell down a bit. I'm pretty sure they're still dead. Okay, what do you even use the knife for now? This guy had the heart for a head. Also just heard a noise. What was that? Something else here. Maybe I'm just like imagining it. No, I heard it again. It sounds like there's like a spider. Again, it's like doing it as ambience, which we have literally met a spider. So, I mean, that could be the spider running around. It's just a little bit unusual, you know? I just want to see what it says. Could you... What? You didn't even help me out of here. And you want me to cut myself? Is this how you make friends? I just want to see what it said. Joke's on you. I don't make friends. Poor Lacey. Why do I do that? I do this quite often. I test like a random thing. And it's like, I don't realize what I'm testing. It's like, quite concerning. Unless, I'm gonna start overriding the prologue saves. We don't need them. Like, we can do like more... There's like a whole lot of endings we didn't do, but... You know, we can go back and do that. The prologue's very short, so it's not really an issue. What else are we missing here? That's just the library. We also have 2 keys still. We've got a small key and a regular key. I'd try them both up here. We've been like through most of the areas we've been to. I think we were like missing one spot maybe. Those keys don't work. There's like one more way up here which I don't remember. Oh, okay, it's that one. It is locked. Again, we have keys. There's the correct key. And we have broken into their bedroom. They got a little toy too. It's real cute. It's it doesn't have a head. It's like its eyes are just like in its body. You know, I kind of like that. Can I interact with it? An oversized bed. This bed is too large, even for that demon. Yeah, it'll be fine. There's a box on top of the vanity table. It uses a combination lock. The drawing of a key on the box. Try to unlock the box. Yep. That's supposed to go. Okay. It's got a picture of the key on it, so we've got to find something related to keys. Which I'm not sure there's anything else in here. These are paintings of windows, not actual windows. That's funny. A large basket full of toys. That is a trash can or a bin. That's not a toy storage. Like, look at that. That is not. That's like made of metal with like one of the flat lids, the little curve at the edge. And that's 100% not for toys. That is actually just a bin. A simple coat hanger. And again, Lacey still won't put a hat on. I'm very sad about that. We have another mark here. What is this? The third blessing. We've had the fourth and the fifth, I believe. I don't actually remember what they are. I assume we have to like go back through them at some point. The fourth was talking about a leg. The fifth was talking about cutting. Water provides the best healing. This has water highlighted, so it's water, leg, cut. There's some kind of black rag here. Take it. Yeah, I'm taking that. Okay, no idea what it's for. We've got the black knife, black object. I'm kind of like interact with these again to get the message. I can cut myself with a knife. I still don't know why it's giving me that option. And we asked Sai to do it too. Like, I don't know why we have the option, but for some reason it's repeatedly giving us the option to cut ourselves. Which feels like it would be a bad move, but it's like being oddly persistent about having it as an option. I won't do it yet. I'm hoping there's like other things we can do. That's we got locked up. Maybe the key does the key might open the cage, maybe? Although I don't think we saw an actual lock on the cage. I think it's just like metal bars. We'll try it. The key fits. Okay. Thanks. Alright, that's... We have freed Sai. I'm pretty sure that's optional. We also got an achievement for that, called Adoption. Free Sai from the cage. Okay, I have no idea what Sai adds to this. We could like maybe take him to the pot and get him to help us drag whatever it is out. Pot's up here. And this has the same like dark cloud around it. So I assume this also has one of the markings, which again I have no idea how to get this back. So if they are important, I have like already forgotten everything. Got like water, leg cut. Take it with you? Yes. You need Sai's help for this. It seems to be part of something bigger. You can't take all of it. So Sai can't help us there, but we do have the knife. So maybe the knife will do it for us. Okay. I can't get my items up from there, maybe I can do it from here. And again, we try and interact using the knife. We get the option to cut ourselves, yet we can ask Sai to cut himself, or we can do nothing. Like, again, why do we have this option? Like, what am I missing here? Is this where she cooks children? It wouldn't surprise me, after the day I've had. Like, surely I'd be able to... Okay, I can interact with it, I just had to get closer. Okay. Slice. Oh. I have obtained a human foot. Why do we have a human? I mean, we're gonna feed it to the plant, the carnivorous plant, which wants meat. But like, sure, there's better solutions. There's like an entire like pantry, like there's 3 pantries full of food there. Like, you'd assume there's meat somewhere in that pile. I'm also gonna have like another look just in case there's anything else here. And there isn't. Okay. We've got like that box there. Oh. Probably can also take the cookies to the plant, which... I mean, it asks for meat. Yeah. It rejects the cookies, but that is fast travel. Like, it gives... It wants meat of any kind. We have a human foot. And it's for some reason rejecting it. Unless... the cutting board. I can cut the foot up into meat. And then feed that cut up meat to the plant. This feels like very... I feel like I'm doing a bad thing right now. Like, human feet, really not something that good people usually deal with. Yeah. Like, human foot on the cutting board. Not going on there. Maybe the knife. I can't do anything there. Alright. We can bring the frog to the plant. I mean, the frog is me, but I'm pretty sure this is a small statue of one, which... we'll try it. But it's going to reject it. It... ate it. So... we've made that plant happy? Again, why do we have a human foot? I thought this was going to be the use for the human foot. Why are we carrying this around? A foot that used to belong to someone. Yeah, belongs to me now. Okay, what does this one want? This wants dim light and a flower crown once a month. So we have to find flowers. I wasn't really looking for them before. There's flowers here. I could use these flowers. Yes. Like, we had the teapot in here for the water for one plant. We had the music box. Got the flower crown from that. Like 3 of the 4 are literally just like in this room. Oh? The plants have given us an object. A lockpick. Okay, that's helpful. I still have like multiple locked doors. So that one has the missed knives behind. So not going in there. We also got chased out of this one, but maybe no. I was thinking we might be able to go back into the painting. Like we did the we climbed into the other painting. But apparently we can't do that. So what doors are left at this point? We still have the lockbox in the bedroom that we could try and figure out, but I'm not even sure where to start with that. It's got a picture of a key on, and that's all we really know about it. I feel like I haven't stumbled across enough clues relating to keys. Hold on. There's pictures of keys all over this wall. I got like 1 here, like 3, 3, 1, 2, which we need 3 numbers. I'm not sure how we're getting it from that. I'll check the paintings up here just in case. These also have pictures of keys, and is this new? A portrait of a person with blood running down their face. Can they see properly? I assume not. Right, we've got keys here. We've got keys down on this floor. Maybe. And there's no keys here. Maybe it's like the total number of keys per floor. I'm gonna like see another floor at some point. We got like a lot of walls. Like, it can't be like 1 number per wall, because then we just got an excessive amount. I've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't do 10 using a single digit of the base 10. What is that painting? A painting that's mostly just yellow. Touch it? Yes. A bunch of yellow powder sticks to your finger. You wipe it off. No idea why you did that. It could be walls. It could be like 1, 9. 1, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 198 or 819? We'll try them? I have my doubts. We'll try them. Also forget what door we're going through. I think it's like left and up. 819 or 918. What am I thinking? 198. If not the one. 819? No. And I'll try. And that isn't really like much as I can try. And like sort of the 1 and the 9, but like nah. No. Like I've found a clue. I'm assuming it's related, but I of course don't know for certain. And where haven't we been? We've been like everywhere at this point. We have a lockpick. We've used all the individual keys at this point. We have this door. We haven't gone through here yet. This is a new area. Do you think you can handle this? Easy peasy. Well, that really is easy. That's the biggest one we've had yet. That's ridiculously easy. Like, I'm pretty sure we've done ones like this before. And like, we've done some like actual difficult ones before. That was like, I would struggle to even fail that. I could do that blindfolded. Like, how, like, we had 5 mistakes we could make. and we only had to hit it 3 times, and it took up the entire like half of the thing. There's got to be like something hidden if you fail with that. That's like damn near impossible to fail. Psst, over here, we've got a spider talking to us. Somewhere here on the wall. Oh, it's tiny now. Spider? Yes. Look at that little fella. Is that really you? You look different. But I can't quite put my finger on it. I don't appreciate your humor. I do. I think Lacey's funny. Mr. Knives discovered my hiding spot. I mean, he did like climb out of it to talk to us. I feel like he probably should have seen that one coming. She's not fond of my presence, so she turned me into this. It's pathetic. Damn, she must have crazy powers. Not quite. You both must have had some time to look around this place by now. Did you figure out anything strange? When the door's gone, that's an issue. You mean aside from everything? Kind of a tall order, pal. Well, the walls have creepy paintings. And the location is weird. Oh, there's like weirder stuff. I think the paintings are probably the worst. Maybe humans are just slow.
Dinazio said good night.
Oh, night, Dino. Sleep well. I'll see you at some point in the general future. There's no morning show tomorrow. I'm just gonna get a good night's sleep instead. Because there's no tree, no internet, and my brain isn't awake enough to solo in the mornings. Maybe I could do Jump King, but tomorrow, at least, there's no morning show. Actually, I didn't think that was a schedule, did I? Like the Twitch schedule. I completely forgot about that. I did it on the Discord. Oops, that's the sound of Discord. Sound of Twitch, rather. But I think I like completely forgot to change my schedule, which is real bad. Schedule. What is my schedule? Yeah, I forgot to change the schedule. Whoops. I'll change that now so I don't forget. But no morning show Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So I'll take those off completely. And then Monday and Wednesday are only tree. That is one gone. Needs Thursday deleted. Yep. And Friday deleted. And then I will quickly edit the other two. Yep. At Ray is a tree. Save. Need. At Ray is a tree. Save. I can do the other ones. I do that with the net and at Ray is a tree. And that would be like, I got one more and then I'm back to the game. And at Ray is a tree. Alright, that is the Twitch schedule fixed. I completely forgot to do that before. I did say it on the Discord again, so all my regulars should know, but my Twitch schedule was in fact wrong for a little bit there. But not too bad, it'll be fine. Anyway, back to the game. None of what you're seeing is real. Huh? Miss Knives is a strange case. She created this place out of her own desires. But the house doesn't actually exist. Convenient. That's probably why the front door is gone. So then, it's an illusion? To an extent, yes. That's also why I look like this. Miss Knives only sees what she wants to see. So she sees you as a little spider on the wall. It would seem so. I see. Then, to escape, you have to break the illusion. Which would mean that all the times it's suggested cutting ourselves with the knife, which is a really weird option it's consistently given us. That would actually be fine, because we'd be hurting the illusion of ourselves and not the actual us, I'm pretty sure. And it might still have an effect, but that is a good sign. You have to break the illusion. Remind her who she is. Or rather, who she isn't. That's where those objects you need to collect come into play. They seem to have some sort of connection to her memories. Once you find and unseal them all, come back and see me. So we have the knife, the black object, which is the fabric, and the human foot. As a note, we did, like in the last area, we had like behind the big gate there was a black like a hood thing. I'm not sure what to call it. A cloak. And like what I'm wearing right now on my model. Like there's one of those. If you put it on, we immediately died because we saw a bunch of visions and then that blew our brains out. So maybe the black fabric is somehow related to the black cloak we saw before. That's the only other thing I can really think of. There might be a connection there, but there also might not be. Another painting here. A painting with two protruding hands expecting something. Looks like I can place something on these hands. I've got 3 glass jars apparently. And a crow with a save. Oh, not there. We'll keep going with the just overwriting these ones for now. Cause I do want to like go back for achievement hunting, but oh, this bookshelf actually has a book on it. All those ones we've seen in the house so far haven't actually had anything inside, but we'll check this out. Should a merchant not be available in your region, it is always possible to create your own paint by mixing pigments with water. There was the yellow painting we saw in one of the corridors. So we can probably use that as a pigment, which, I mean, I'm not sure why we need paint. Maybe Spider knows. Spider's just dangling there, very helpful Spider. We can fill a jar up with water, I assume. We've got 3 jars of water. That's all in at the same time. So I guess we'll check out the yellow stuff. And there's nothing else in here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And I initially thought when they were talking about weird objects that they were talking about what did I find? I found the eyeballs, but those got discarded, so I'm assuming they're not useful. I can't do this. We've got yellow paint. Like 1 yellow paint? We can do like 2 maybe? Yeah. Like 2 jars of yellow paint. Got a red paint here maybe? Yeah, okay, more pigment. Do this one. Got red paint, we got yellow paint. We can probably do some mixing, I'd assume. Lacey doesn't want to mix them. You can make even more colours if you mix them. I know that. Then why doesn't she want to mix them? Okay. I have no idea what the paint is for. If I maybe chuck it on an actual painting. I also believe we have blue here. I don't want to mix them. So we've got blue, yellow, and red. Also, interestingly, there's 2 moons, or 3 moons. I'm pretty sure they're paintings. Let's see. 3 moons. That's all she has to say about it. Okay, there's 3 moons. Like, what use does paint have? And what do the hands want? I'm really not sure where to go. I've seen all of this. It shouldn't be anything too new. Maybe I can put paint into the cauldron, which seems like a terrible idea. Again, we can't climb onto this. Although that crate would have been blocking this pantry, which is where we found a key. So the box is probably just there, like, legitimately as a clue to go check that pantry. Which feels a little bit overkill, but yeah, well, it's probably fine. Got like an empty painting here. Can't use paint on that either. A Miss Knives is behind here. The door is locked. I can try lockpicking. The door has no keyhole. Okay, that's probably for the best. But again, I have no idea what the hands want. Unless the hands are actually for giving the black knife and stuff too. The hands rejects the item, it needs to be unsealed first. I don't know how to unseal it. I mean, maybe you have to like use it. It's like if you use a knife on yourself, that might do something. And like try the human foot. It has accepted the foot. The fourth blessing was something I would never wish for. We've already had the fourth one, I'm pretty sure. I think. I'm not certain, but I think we've already had it. Give it back. It's a young Miss Knives. How'd you get your hands on such an expensive looking sketchbook, huh? Let's see. Stop. Just give it to me. What the heck is this? They flipped through the pages of my sketchbook, and the faces got an awful ghostly white. Oh. That's a little bit weird. Has she drawn Spider? I think, like, on the right-hand page at the bottom, I think that's Spider. And the one on the left we saw, like, they were hanging with a whole lot of knives put into them. So these are people that we recognize. Which, I mean, if she was drawing them as a child, that's kind of concerning. She might have, like, had the sketchbook all her life. No, as in, no. Had the house all her life. And then had already people in there? I don't know. We'll keep going. Is she a witch? What are those? I didn't draw that. She did. Hey, I didn't know you were a witch. I'm not. Pages and pages of creepy drawings. What is this? Some kind of curse casting shit? I didn't make them. I don't know where they came from. She's lying. It's a truce. Why didn't they believe me? Okay. We're seeing this from Miss Knight's perspective, so I guess she really didn't draw them. But again, we've seen those characters before. Stop. What are you doing? You're just a filthy witch. I'm reporting you. You won't be needing this. Please don't break it. You don't even need all of these colours. So this is probably what we need the paint for. Nothing but black. You were never supposed to see anything but darkness, anyway. Man, the bullies in this game are like real bad. Like, we had our own bullies. They tried to make us eat a dead crow. But, man, these strange people. Blind freak. Miss Knight is blind. This is new information. Please stop. Give them back. Again, she has a sketchbook. Despite being blind. Which, I'm not entirely sure how that works, but we'll see. Oh, poor little crybaby. I'm gonna report you. Father will be so proud. I caught my own witch. Yeah. I'm not a witch. I swear I'm not. No, don't, please. Stop. Please stop. Please stop. What did I do to you? Please stop. I hate them. I hate my life. Why is this happening to me? Soon enough, the boy dropped the sketchbook. My eyes were focused on the crumpled pages of my sketchbook hitting the ground, but I didn't see it until someone screamed. We have also triggered this by giving it a human foot. So I'm kind of concerned as to where that foot is coming from, but we might be about to see. Oh. Screaming. He's screaming. The boy's right leg twisted, almost 360 degrees, as if it were some sort of oh my god, I can't do words. As if it was some sort of nightmarish witchcraft. Big words, big words. Then it twisted again. Something broke in his leg, and he fell down, writhing in pain. I couldn't understand what I was seeing. You, what did you do to his leg? Nothing. I didn't even touch him. It hurts. Call someone. We need help. Help. You're a witch. You're a witch. I will destroy you. You'll be burnt. You'll be burnt? Is it burnt or burned? I guess burnt would be past tense and then burned would be future? I'm not sure. Burn in hell. The adults came and took him away. When I finally lifted my gaze from the dirt below my fingers, Iris was standing in front of me. We don't know who Iris is yet. My heart sank. Did she see what happened? Are you alright? He didn't do that to his leg, right? No, of course I didn't. Oh, okay. Why are you here? I came because my parents said that I'm not allowed to see you anymore. Oh, that's sad. All she did was dismember like one leg. You know, accidents happen. So she's blind. Okay, let's try the knife. Let's ask Sai to cut himself and see whether that does anything. Do you mind? Oh. Sure. This is all an illusion, not reality, so this shouldn't have any effect. I'm still making Sai do it instead of doing it ourselves, because why not? But we'll see. Why did he not hesitate at all? So this should give us something else. Oh. Got a regular knife. So yeah, we had to, like, the foot only worked because we pulled it out and then fine. The knife we had to sort of purify and like bring it back to reality a little bit. So the knife should now work on here. Get another cutscene. I'm not sure where we're putting the fabric. We might be able to like dye it or something. After the incident with that boy's leg, the authorities knocked at our door again. Your daughter is a witch, they said to my father. They talked about how I hurt that boy. how my mother healed from a fatal illness. How my eyesight came back. That is interesting. So she is not blind anymore, but she used to be. They told us, both me and my father are accused of witchcraft. That's nonsense. What are you talking about? The whole family needs to be cleansed. Your daughter will be tried for witchcraft, and due to your ties to her, you will be as well. So did Miss Knives used to be a human? Because she's definitely not human anymore. But I'm not sure if you can even go from a human to a demon. But I don't know. This is looking like she was human, but then again, she did pull someone's leg off, by accident, which, I don't know, maybe she was like a demon born in the human world or something. Who knows? Yeah, hold on. Wait. You got it all wrong. I misclicked there. I didn't see that. Okay. I mainly found her on the streets. She does not share my blood. So, she is adopted. Father. Take him. No, please. I have nothing to do with this. When the men walked in the house, my father ran towards the back door. He was frantically bumping into the furniture to reach it. Find the girl and burn his body. Okay. Burn the whole house. It's cursed. My father's blood ran down the hallway like a small river stream. It seeped into the cracks of the broken floorboards. This is all that boy's fault. She pulled that kid's leg off. It is not the boy's fault. I guess she did, get bullied by him. The prison cell was cold and dark. There was no one else there with me, except for the occasional rat. People always said rats are dirty and dangerous. But at that moment, I appreciated their company. The adults told me my execution would be the following morning. They said, oh, we'll be burned in order to put... Oh my god, my voice. I need to drink. Give me a second. My throat was fully dry. I felt it as I was drinking there. All the moisture was just gone. I've been talking too much. That's the driest my throat has been in a while. I'm probably still gonna have issues with it, but I'm getting slowly better over time. I'm always slightly improving, so the more things like this I do, the better I'll be. But for now, I'm still making mistakes, and that's okay. Eventually I'll fix all my issues. Or at least the bad ones. I like some of them. I wouldn't want to get rid of all of them, but reading is probably a good skill to have. They said I will be burnt in order to purify the village. What does that even mean? Purify the village. I was alone with my thoughts, what felt like hours before someone came by. Hey, this is Iris, who is her only friend as far as I'm aware. Iris? Will I get out of here? Oh. Iris has the knife. Listen, I'm so sorry. I told my dad about everything. What? No way. I thought if you might really be a witch, he could protect you. But because he knew we were friends. I'm sorry. I did this. I didn't know he would kill your dad, and you. Please. Please take this knife. Please. Please use it before they kill you. It'll be better off if you end it this way. If you're in this situation, don't use the knife on yourself. Use it on the people who are treating you badly. Like, you may not be able to fix things, but you can get rid of the things which are making it worse. Like, if you're dying anyway, you might as well die for a good cause, rather than to die peacefully. Like, go down fighting rather than resting. That's what I do, but I'm also quite stubborn. I know a lot of people would prefer peaceful deaths, but not for me. What's happening? Why would she tell me something like this? What's going on? I love you, and Father said burning is slow and painful. We're better off doing it this way. You asking me to kill myself? Maybe I should put a warning on this stream. I'd probably be fine. Yes, because I still care about you. Also, I didn't know this was going to be in here. This is... I knew it had like bad topics. I didn't think it would go this far, but I don't know. Probably not going to be too much of it, so yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Is this what you call care? I didn't know that my vision would be blurry if I cry. Because she used to be blind, and now she isn't. So that is the knife done. We still have the fabric to do. Maybe I can clean it in the water. We soak the rag in the pool. Oh, that did work. Got a cold compress, apparently. Which, I'm not entirely sure what that is. Like, compress makes me think of like a bed sheet, but... Unless it's like a bandage? Like, you can press a wound? I'd assume it's a bandage. Who knows? But that is that one cleaned. This might also be the last one we need to do. Hopefully. We've been through like the entire place. There's actually there's still one locked box yet, which the clue to it was key, and there's a picture of a key on it. And there are like paintings of keys around, but we've got one floor with 10 keys on it, one floor was 8. And there's not really a clear way to separate them out. Like, we've got 3 digits. Do like 108? Actually, that could work. Try 108. We'll do that after this. My mother got worse one day. Father thinks she might die. So this is before the ones we just had. Because we just had her father dying. So this is before what we just did. I don't want Mom to die. I bought her a cold compress to lower the fever. So, the cold compress is a wet rag that you put on your forehead to keep you cool. Apparently. I might still be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is now. Mother always said that water provides the best healing. I cleaned the rag, so yeah. That night, I said a prayer to try to help her. I wished for her to get better, and I wished for family to go back to normal, at least. The third blessing came as a surprise to everyone in the village. In the morning after my prayer, my mother was out of bed and cooking. She said she felt much better. She even had the strength to go to the market. You see, the cold compress did the job. Clean water is the purest thing we have. And it depends where you're getting it from, but like, water is like a really good environment for a lot of like bacteria and stuff to grow. So it really depends on the water. It can do some like real bad stuff. Are you sure you should be out of bed? This is the best I've felt in years. So she's using like demonic powers to help her family. Like she was adopted, and she's got weird powers. So I'm assuming she's a demon who somehow crossed to the human world. She done got adopted. She was using her powers for good, and then due to mistreatment and bullying, she accidentally killed someone using it, and then it goes to shit from there. But the doctor said, I'm sure he was just wrong. You know, medicine isn't always entirely accurate. No more than 2 days later, some adults knocked at the door. They took my mother. They called her a witch. They claimed she used her powers to get cured of a deadly illness. It was Miss Knives' powers, not the adult, not the mother. They said the village needs to be cleansed, and that witch hunts were important for this. Nope. Did she grow up in like Salem or something? And this is like a lot of witch hunting. The next day, my mother was burned at the stake. Everyone watched, and everyone cheered as she died slowly, for a sin she did not commit. This was the first time I wish I couldn't see anymore. God, I'm really confused as to the status of her blindness. Cause like she's like gaining and losing her sight throughout the story. Like she had it there, she wished that she couldn't. When she ripped the boy's leg off, she could see, but she said that she fixed her vision. So she had it in that one, then she lost it, then she regained it, or she lost it and then just gained it once. Actually, that might be it. That might literally be the entire thing. They should just like lose it once and get it back. Alright, let's try the key code. We've got one more thing to get, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the clue is keys. We've got loads of paintings of keys on the wall here. Got 10 on this floor and 8 on the other. And in here we have the locked box. So try 108. 108. It is locked. We'll try 810. Right, 10 on one floor, 8 on the other. Nah, it's still locked. Okay. Okay. Well, that means we're kind of out of ideas at this point. I can't like paint on them, can I? We've tried before a little bit, but we can also try doing the jar on the water. That should empty it out for us. It does not. Okay, I have no idea how we clear the paint out then, or what we even use it on. I'm confused about that. Can't give it to her, can I? No. I have no interest in paint. So showing it to Spider, he says, you may use it on the canvas over there. Oh, this? There's something covered with the drape. Remove the drape? Yep. There's the second blessing. Okay, I completely glossed over that first time. I didn't see that at all. I'm glad I showed Spider that, otherwise I would just like walk around aimless for like hours. The second blessing. You always said you wanted to try watercolor. I believe in you. Okay, so just paint on this. Do red paint. I like black and red. Like a very significant thing. Oh. With your masterpiece complete, the canvas turns into a sketchbook. So on the first one we watched, we saw that she did have a notebook, and she was drawing stuff in it, all these things in it, which she says that she didn't draw. So we'll see what this says about it. Like, there's drawings appearing in it which aren't hers. So, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. The second blessing came as a gift. I always met Iris out by the river, and we sat and talked for hours. She told me all about the things I couldn't see. So she's blind at this point. Okay, so she starts blind, she fixes her vision, and then she can see. But it was different now. She spoke with such happiness and excitement. I couldn't take my eyes off of her. It's Iris. So to celebrate this miracle, I got you something. What? For me? Of course. Your eyes work now. So now she can see. What? God, I'm so confused about this. It really should be simple. I'm getting myself confused as to when she can and can't see. It's probably because I'm doing them out of order. I don't know what order you're supposed to do them in, but this ain't it. So all the stories are a little bit jumbled. Anyway. Of course, your eyes work now. It's amazing, we need to celebrate. So, I stole this from my family. But shh, don't tell. What? Iris, a sketchbook and paints are so expensive. They shouldn't be that much. Even like, if they're like living in a village somewhere, like actually burning people, like we've been doing paints and stuff for like a very, very long time. And there used to be like some like really expensive ones, but you'd still be able to get like some selection of colors. Like it shouldn't be that expensive. Like if you're getting the fancy stuff, yes, but for an average set, I don't think it would have been that bad. But how? Why? You always said you wanted to paint. I believe in you. I'm so excited to see what you'll come up with. I couldn't believe it. My own sketchbook and watercolors. There are so many things I could paint. Mother was always bedridden, so I made a habit out of showing her my paintings. I started with trees and objects, but I took her liking to portraits of people. Which is why she has so many weird-ass portraits around her house. They all have such distinct, beautiful faces. After only 2 days, I'd already made 8 portraits. That's pretty good. But when I flipped to the next page, a different kind of portrait filled the brown paper. It was all painted in black, and it was twisted and scary. So these are the ones that she had in her book, but she says that she didn't draw. I hadn't painted this. I didn't even know who this person or creature was. Every morning after that, I found new distorted portraits in the paintings. No, what? I found new distorted portraits in the pages, but I never remembered painting them. She is haunted, for she is a demon. Okay, what else is left to do? We still have the lockbox in the room. Which... I mean, all the paint is gone now, so we are done with that. We've used the human folk, that's done. Use a knife, that's done. The cauldron press, done. Sketchbook, done. The only item we have left on us, which we haven't been using on the painting, has been the lockpick, which we had to use to get into the bedroom which has the locked box in it. You take a look at the sketchbook. It's full of unsettling sketches. She's still pretty talented though. Can I look at the other ones too? No. Okay. So the paint is now done. We also didn't need to care about the colors at all. Like, we only had to use like one color. We got. I'm pretty sure the painting we made had both yellow and red on it. So, like, maybe there's like an achievement for doing it in like all 3 colors or something, but who knows. But again, we have the keys. Like, the clue to this, the only clue we have is there's a drawing of a key on the box. Try to unlock the box, we don't know the code yet. So it's something to do with keys. We've got paintings of keys. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got 3 digits, they go from 0 to 9. And up here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 8 and 10. And it has to be this. So these are the only references to keys which we've seen. And there's no other key around. Where key? This. What did this give us? I think that gave us the lockpick, I think. But these plants should be done. An empty pot. And this area is done. Now again, it's literally just the keys on the wall. We've got 10, we've got 8. That doesn't make 3 digits. No, we got 810. We tried that. That doesn't work. We got 108, and that doesn't work. Might end up breaking this one. It's right here. It should be super obvious. And this is like, and the wall separations don't even make sense. We've got like 3 here, 1 here, 1 here, and 3 here. It's like, we can't separate them like that, you know? I better not just be miscounting them. I haven't like missed a painting somewhere. Can I like interact with them? Yeah, she only looks at the paintings themselves and not the keys. Again. Right, nothing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nothing in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It should be obvious, unless it's like 18, like 0, 1, 8. We can try 0, 1, 8. We can also like check for more passages, maybe. And we got an entire library there. There should be something. Does 18 work? 0, 1, 8. Oh! Okay, it was just 18. Alright. You just add them together. You don't like slap them like word onto word. You do it just adding numbers. Okay. There's a key inside. We have a key. But we don't have any locked doors, which is weird. Unless that was for this door. So this was the only door which we haven't seen. We just used a lockpick on this. But maybe that was for this. Which means we're still missing an item somewhere. Or maybe there is genuinely just like a locked door somewhere which I haven't seen. Any passages? I'm not expecting there to be anything, but Oh, one of them stands out. Read a passage, yes. I don't think you should be testing on her anymore. Her powers hold potential. I wish to entertain this idea a little longer. She is incapable of any sort of coherent thought. We're just wasting souls on her. Okay, interesting. Nothing stands out there. One of them does stand out here. What do we got? I don't know why I've decided to talk to you. Maybe it's because you look really pitiful. You're so worthless that no matter what tests they put you through, you fail them all. If I had just left you alone that day, you wouldn't be wasting all of our time. You wouldn't be wasting your own time here. Tomorrow, Glenn will discontinue your tests. You better thank me. I'm the one he told him to. I'm just sick of seeing you. That's not very nice. And this is the one we read initially. I mean, like, there's information there, but nothing actually significant. Got another book here. And maybe if you read all of them, then get something from that. The 36 experiment has failed as well. I'm telling you, she's practically just a used tissue. Useless demon. You're wasting our time. Calm down. I can't work when you're so noisy. Go play with your other dogs. Maybe I will. No books. One book here. Okay. Are you upset? No, of course not. You look like you're deep in thought. You're the one who did this to her, after all. Glenn, back off. If I'm correct, you're getting yourself into a messy situation. I'll be fine. That doesn't really tell us anything, I don't think. It should be all the bookshelves. Like we've read every book here, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm missing something obvious, but I don't think I am. What else do we have? Go see Miss Knives again. It's possible we have done all of them, but I'm expecting a little bit more. Yeah. We'll check Spider, see if he has anything to say about this. Like, you think we'd have, like, stumbled across it by now, if there's something else. Right. We can also, like, try giving it the lockpick or something. Or a key? Nah, I don't want the key. Okay, Mr. Spider. Spider is just dangling there. Show him the foot, that's already unsealed, you don't need to do anything with it. Show them the key. That's the key to this room. Okay, yes. So we got into using the lockpick, which means we didn't use the key up. I shall get rid of it, given that you already made it in. Fair enough. So that box was in fact worthless. And once we got the lockpick, all the keys become worthless. There's another book here too. Should a merchant not... Oh wait, we've already done that one. That's just making you in paint. Okay, like all the things have been marked out as like a black fog, so I'm just gonna walk through all the rooms and see if there's anything like obvious I've missed. I got the rag from in here, and there's no more dark markings. There's the teddy bear on them, but can't do anything with it. Unless it's like in a painting or something, but I'd be surprised if they hit it there. Oh, the crow's dead. I'm not sure what caused it to die. Crow is dead. Oh crap, the knife lady must have been in here. I'm pretty sure oh my god, what am I wasting? I'm pretty sure that she's not left her room yet. She's just been up there singing this whole time. If she had, we would have died a long time ago. How do you know? Well, in my experience, birds don't just combust. The crow is dead. So we can't save now. Which, I'm not sure why they take that away from us. Like, the crow, like, can't save the game. Which is rather inconvenient. But, I have, what significance does this have? I can't think of, like, why the crow would die. I mean, it is different. Like, that is a new discovery. But we'll keep on looking around. Like, apart from the crow being dead, I don't think there's anything else of significance in there. I might just not be looking hard enough, but... like, we should be missing, like, one, like, black marking just somewhere. Like, everything else has been, like, fairly obvious. There's genuinely just, like, a black cloud there. Look at the fireplace. There's no fire, so it's just a place. Good one. A place, okay. Can I light the fire? Oh. No. I can interact with it, but I need to start it up before I do that. When we first came in here, so I just like immediately lit it up. But I guess whatever he did there isn't an option anymore. Can I stab a plant? No. Like, it's like concerningly like forgiving was just like letting you cut plants up for some reason. I don't know why. But what else am I missing here? Again, there should just be something really obvious. We looked in here before. That's where we got... But what did we get from that? Well, the knife from the painting. Cold compress. That was a rag that was on the bed. Sketchbook we did the painting for. The foot we got from the cauldron. So I think we got a key from this. I think I remember that now. But of course we don't need keys anymore. But you'd think there'd be like something else in here. And that's like a lot of black hues for just like one key, you know? There's nothing else we can do with it. Okay, keep on looking. We pulled the human foot out of that, and that was of significance. We've already done what we needed to with that. I guess I'll have another look, just in case. Nothing else of interest. Never mind. No interactions. Do the cookie jar. Well, neat. Can I have one? There was an eyeball in there. There was! We chucked the other eyeball out. And we found 3 eyeballs, we only needed 2 of them. For some reason. So, no cookie. I don't think you should eat that. Bummer. We do still have the crate. This was to just get to the pantry, I'm pretty sure, back here. But you'd think we like grab something from up here, but we can't actually like climb up on it. Well, that doesn't actually do anything. Like cutting board, which we have a normal knife now for, but again, no interaction. There's like something up there. It looks like flowers maybe, but I am missing something obvious. What am I missing? Not just a painting, is it? And now we have just like done a full walkthrough of the house. I haven't been in here yet, but we did something here. We got a chase from here. I'm not sure what we got from it. The painting lady is gone. Actually, no, I do remember. We took an eye from here, and we used that eye to put another painting back together. But then we didn't need the eye anyway. We had a spare one. So, and there's like a slight dark hue around this. Is this what we want? Ah, there we go. There we go. Finally found it. The first blessing. This is hopefully the last one, other than like completely lost. Like, what is this? What I saw in that mirror was uglier than I had hoped. Oh. That's shorter than I thought. There seems to be something strange inside the cage. Try to get black object? Yep. Might as well. We have a black object. I don't even know what that is. It looks like a massive spoon. What is this? An unknown circular object that's fully black, feels like wood and glass. Wood and glass? Like a potion? That could be a potion. Like if you rotated like so the sin side is facing like directly upwards, that would then be potion shaped. So I need to figure out how I am dealing with this. You inspect the object closely. Oh. As you look into it, the mirror regains its colors. It is a mirror. Okay, that's all we need to do on that. We have a hand mirror. So now we're going to give this to the hands painting. Then we should be done with this area. And we'll move on to something new. Hopefully. There might still be more stuff. But this should be the end. Also have this crate back. So it can save. But I should save. Gosh. I really shouldn't just be overwriting all old stuff. I've almost run out of prologue ones to overwrite. So, hand mirror on here. Let's see what this gives us. My life is below average. I've been blind since I was a baby. Blind since she was a baby. Okay, more information on the blindness. I'm still sticking with the... She cured herself once, but we didn't know when that happened. Like in the second thing we got, it said that she was cured at that point, so we should see the cure happening in this. I've been blind since I was a baby. My parents sort of abandoned me. She's also adopted, so a blind child cannot feed. A blind child cannot help the family, he said, especially not a girl. Okay. But my mother says they loved me so much that they wanted to give me a chance. Right now, I manage just fine. I do my chores, I go to the market, I help with the vegetable garden. Mother is sick, so she's always in bed. The doctor says she might be like this for the rest of her life. I need a drink. Every day, I go meet my friend at the riverbank. Iris is always talking excitedly about everything you could find outside of the village. She makes the world sound so bright. We made a deal that when we turn 14, we'll run away together and travel to mountains and seas. But I was actually fine with a simple life. The bare minimum was enough, as long as I had Iris. If there's one thing I wanted, it was just to be able to see her. And she does, eventually. She fixes her own vision. The first blessing changed the course of my life. I couldn't calm my breathing. I woke up one morning and I could see. Oh. My internet did just drop for a second, and I dropped like a couple hundred frames. That's not good. I'm assuming it literally just hit midnight then. Actually, it's like 3 minutes past midnight. It usually blips a little bit when it like hits midnight itself, but then after that blip, it usually goes back to being fine. And it's like waving a little bit now. I can see the bar going down, but it should be fine. I have dropped 2,000 frames. Like earlier, it was fine, so I assume those frames got dropped in the last couple of minutes, but yeah, I'm dropping frames. That's bad. I'm gonna keep on going. It shouldn't be bad enough to kill the stream. It's gonna lower the frame rate a bit, but it should be fine, like overall. Anyway, I woke up one morning and I could see. I saw shapes and colours and my parents. I saw the broken dining table. I saw the weeds in the vegetable garden. I saw the chipped cup that I drank from. I saw my wrinkled clothes. Despite not having much, they were the most beautiful things I laid my eyes on. Also the only things, so that does make sense. I couldn't say the same about my reflection. Have I always looked like this? Well, if you've like literally never seen yourself, you like have no like say over what you look like because you have no idea what it is. You can like feel it, but then like it's gonna be like very different. So I do get this, like, and it should improve over time. You just like get used to it. And my eyes always so bland. Why's my hair always so dull? My parents gradually grew distant. People in the village stared at me and whispered behind my back. Why did they seem scared of me? Iris said she's a little nervous around me, but she was really happy that I got my eyesight. She called it a miracle. My parents started avoiding me. Weird. When I spoke to them, they always tried to brush me away. The only times their tired eyes met mine, I only saw hatred in them. So they always look at me this way. There is a lot of talk about her being a demon, which she... well, no, a lot of talk about her being a witch. We're fairly certain that she is just a demon. But it does make sense for people to not be too happy around her. That does make sense. And that's maybe the last one. I've been through all of this. We can check them here. No, we can't. We've done 5 different ones. Actually, there might be one more. I remember picking up items. We did see a 6 miracle, whatever you want to call it. So there might be another one. We can go check on Miss Knives. I'm thinking, like, I haven't really found anything back here. So maybe there's another, like, dark aura. I mean, the lights do dim down a little bit here, but I'm pretty sure that's just because it's, like, literally away from the actual light source. But again, we're literally just looking for a dark cloud somewhere. I'll go check on Miss Knives, see if she's finally up yet. Also, should have spoken to the spider. Miss Knives, are you? No. She's still not around. Okay, we're missing something. We got the one from that cage. We'll go back through. Just looking for a dark aura around something. This all looks fine. That's not it.
Cast Dragon 26 said your bongos.
Hello, Cast Dragon. Welcome to the evening show. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going for. I'm having fun, and I'm not waking up for the morning show, because neither Tree or Danette are around tomorrow. So I'm probably going to go for like another hour at least. Although my internet is gradually dying. Over the last like 5 minutes, I've dropped 1,000 frames. So my stream is probably like dying, and it's probably very delayed right now. But hello, welcome to the stream. We're dropping half the frames right now. That is really bad. So I might be forced to shut the stream down from lack of frames. But that really is bad. That's not coming back up. Oh, it should be. Ah, now it's back. Now it's back. But yeah, my internet is not holding up right now. I just dropped like another 800 frames in the last minute or so. But hello, Cast Dragon. Welcome to welcome back to Paper Lily.
Cast Dragon 26 said you stinks.
So I'm not sure what you saw last time, but we got the flood machine working, and we cleared the flood water. I did reset to before we let the monster out, and that was fine. We found a house down below. We've gone into it, and we found a house belonging to Miss Knives. She put us into a cage. We did our weird dream sequence, and we somehow got out of the cage. It turns out this entire house is currently an illusion, not actually here. And my parents are doing vacuuming apparently. What are they doing with them? But in order to break the illusion, we have to convince Miss Knives that it's not real. And in order to do that, we're going through her house. We're finding things with a sort of dark aura or cloud around them. And we have to sort of bring those back to the light. And then, by getting all of them, we can go through her old memories. And we should be able to get our way out there. So far we found a human foot. When she was a child, she had a slight breakdown and she ripped some guy's leg off, which is fairly bad. A knife, she was given it by her friend because she was going to get killed for being a witch due to tearing some guy's leg off. And so her friend wanted her to stab herself, because that would be less painful than getting burned at the stake. Cold compress was the mother got sick, and that was being used to keep her cool. Sketchbook.
Dragon 26 said vacuuming at midnight.
I'm assuming they saw a spider or something. They got like a little portable one that they like carry around in their hand. So sometimes they like see a spider and then vacuum that. It's like only for like a moment, so. You know. They're just like getting something small. We have a sketchbook. She was born blind. When she got her sight back, her friend gave her the sketchbook, and it started fine, and then she started drawing stuff without remembering it. But all my frames are gone, and I might have to end stream it if this keeps up. So she started like being haunted by her own drawings, kind of thing. And she'd go to sleep and wake up to having more drawings there. And a mirror is from when she first gained her sight, just looking at herself, and she didn't like her appearance. And despite the whole thing being a really eye-opening experience to say, there's still like a lot of things wrong with her world. Like her parents like really disliked her. Yeah, she was born blind and she fixed her vision, but there should be one more item somewhere with a dark cloud around it. I've been through this entire house multiple times. I did just find the mirror. I miss it. I walked past it multiple times without seeing it. But if you see a dark cloud around literally anything here, even if it doesn't look important, do give me a shout, because I have not seen it yet. And we're stuck here until I do see it. And also go back into here. We got the knife from here. It's a dead guy. Oh, someone tied to a stake. Okay, so this will be her father. Because after she did the leg stuff, both her and her father got accused of doing witchcraft. Her father did get burnt at the stake, or like executed somehow. Her father was definitely dead. I'm thinking this was her father, and she got put into jail, which is where she was given the knife, but we never got the follow-up to that. Which we should do with the last one, I think. The last thing we find will be the, like, Act 6, whatever they call it, of the story. We also have this crow. They have died. We're thinking that Miss Knives came down here, but I'm pretty sure. Not that kind of steak, Cast Dragon. So there's a dead crow here, which isn't particularly good. You think there'd be more to this, but again, I don't see anything with a dark aura around it. Just a dead crow. This entire time, Miss Knives has been upstairs, just kind of chilling. So I'm pretty certain she didn't come down here, but the crow's dead, so something killed it. Can I look behind the curtains? No. I mean, we can, but there's nothing here. I can't even show you what the dark aura looks like, because I picked up everything which had one. There's just something dark somewhere around here. Can I pull the rug up? It might be on a painting. There's a lot of paintings. I haven't seen anything, but maybe. We also have the library. So this is the room where we have to give the stuff to. We give our items to the painting with the hands, and that shows us a vision. And so by doing the last one, it should show us the last vision, and that will break the illusion. And this is Spider. This is our friend. Oh. Okay, he says you're done. Good work. Okay, I just had to talk to Spider. What now? Okay. He did also used to look like a really big spider. And then Miss Knives caught him, and she illusioned him into being a tiny spider instead. Okay, what now? Now all of these objects need to be burnt in the correct order. What's the order? That's for you to figure out. The hands over there might provide a clue.
Dragon 26 said Jesus.
Okay, so all that last bit of running around was actually useless. We just need to actually get more instructions from Spider. You'd think he taught us automatically, but I guess not. I see. Make sure you have a way to light the fireplace as well. I don't think we have that. I mean, Sai did just light it up on his own without any effort when we first came in. But he should be able to do that again. Are there any places I haven't checked yet? Oh no. Lastly. Oh, they're gonna make me look for more stuff. I've been through this house so many times. Lastly, this whole thing tends to accumulate with candles going out. Therefore, if you see any candles, put them out. Understood. Okay, so we have to find a way to light the fire up. Again, Sai did just do it without any problems when you first came in. So maybe he still has something. The lights have gone out. These used to be on. We're gonna save. I'm expecting this means that Miss Knives is probably out and it's probably going to kill us. Repeatedly. But that does make it more interesting, and it does mean the place will be different. The fire starting stuff will be something new, I would assume. Nothing over there. Also, for the order, so each time we've shown all of these, it's told us the blessing number of them. But I'm pretty sure we can figure it out anyway. We start with the mirror because she gains her sight back. And then after that, her friend gives her the sketchbook, which is when she starts getting haunted by the demons. It might be the cold compress first. Because the cold compress is when her mother is sick and then she cures that sickness. I'm not sure which one is first. I can check. We'll check that now. And after whichever one is the last one. Oops, not that one. Then after that is the leg, because she ripped some guy's leg off. And then finally it's the knife, because her friend gave her that in order to let her end her life peacefully rather than getting burnt at a stake. Which one is first? This is the cold compress. If this is the whole thing, then I'll skip through most of it. My mother got worse one day. Father thinks she might die. I don't want Mum to die. I bought her a cold compress to lower the fever. Water provides the best healing. She prayed for the healing, and the healing healed. The third blessing. Okay, there we go. There we go. The cold compress is number 3. I could go through all this, but I spent the last hour reading all this. I know Coffee, I haven't seen it, but man, I've read so many things. My throat is dry. And you already know the story. I've gone through it roughly. You got the highlights. The next day, my mother was burnt at the stake. So it was the mother that was burnt on the stake, and then the father was just killed normally. I'm pretty sure. So when we saw the stake in the painting with a corpse on top, that was a corpse of the mother, which isn't particularly good. But you know, these things happen. So we know the order. Cold compress is number 3. We've been through the rest. I'm expecting knives to make an appearance.
Cast Dragon 26 said more stake Fizane a blip
More
Fizane a dead.
Stake. I still need something to light the fire with. It might just be Sai just says. You might just light it without any effort again, which would be kind of funny. We also don't have any of our previous items with us. That's because this whole thing is an illusion. Which means once we break the illusion, we should get everything back, which is important to us. We'll also have another look in here, just in case something changes. I'm glad I checked. They were on the stake before. Let's go talk to them. The burnt doll blocks your path. Can I stab it? Okay, that's different.
26 said Fizane a knife.
Knife. Actually, yeah, how bad is the delay? I looked away for a second. The neck broke the first time too. We saw them on the stake, we pulled all the knives out, and when we walked away the head fell off. That just happened again. I thought off. It just slumped slightly. What if I go back now? Same thing, okay. What was I saying before? That distracted me. I like something... Okay. This just fell off the wall. There's a light which was turned off, and that's now broken. Where is Miss Knives? I'm gonna check. She was up here before. We'll go have another look. See if she's still chilling. This was locked before, and we could hear singing behind it, which was Miss Knives. This is where she was. Various paintings of a young girl was stored here. Yeah. Oh, and these are all the different things we did. Oh, we have to change the order. There's also an extra slot here. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've only got 5 items on us. There's something extra here. Rag, knife, foot, book, mirror, rag. Okay.
Cast Dragon 26 said order.
Order. Yeah, in the court. We've got 5 items. We've got 6 items, but only 5 of them are actually like relevant to this. So, I assume later on we'll find out the 6th one. There was a 6th miracle, I'm pretty sure. I might be misremembering. I'm pretty sure there was 6. So, I don't know what item is related to that, but we'll see. Oh! There's a feather in here. And she's not going to talk about it at all. Okay. Okay. That is... in here before was a bathtub full of black goop. Now it's flooding out. Can I go in here? It's locked. You can hear someone crying inside. That'll be Miss Knives, hopefully. She is crying a literal flood. Which is concerning. But that means she'll be out of her way for a while. Oh, she killed the plants. We fed these earlier. Oh, it's dead. Oh no, these were our friends. Oh, and why are they bleeding? It's dead. Oh, these guys, they gave us a lockpick, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it was the, maybe it was just like a regular key. Like, we did something for all of them. Like, one wanted water, one wanted music, one wanted meat. I don't remember what the other one wanted. It's a flower crown. And when we did all that, then this plant here then dropped something for us. But that's gone now. Okay, can I boot this back up? He cannot.
Cast Dragon 26 said so dassen 1 gungry so dassen 1 good.
Okay, we need something to start the fire then. Which... And the only new place we have available is the room which Miss Knight was in before. It's like, I'm assuming this is it, but again, we've got 5 items and 6 things here. It's, we'll try it. We've got mirror first. Then the notebook is given to her by her friend. Like, she gets her vision back. She gets given the notebook. She cures her mother's sickness. She gets bullied until she accidentally rips some guy's leg off. And then she gets given the knife by her friend to end it gently. And then this is fire. Number 6 is just fire. Okay. Got a lighter. Huh. Interesting. The hands are charred. Okay. Okay, number 6 was just a light. That makes sense. And that's also confirming to us that we do actually know the correct order. I'm assuming that's like a failsafe to force you to remember it before you get it wrong. The paintings have been destroyed. Has everything been destroyed? Oh, we've burned the entire house down. Oh, that's bad. And this one's fine. I'll have a little look around. I'm curious. Man, all of these used to be like decent paintings.
Dragon 26 said burn doll or light candles.
Burn doll. Oh, that is a very good idea. Let's get burn the doll. Like she died by being burnt. I can't do it. Nah. That was a nice idea, but no. The doll is already burnt. We can't do anything to it. I have another just quick one. So this is fine. So nothing's changed down here. Pro's still dead. Okay, so this is all normal. We've only burned that one floor. So. Is this burnt? This is fine. Literally only this area burnt. She's still crying in there. But she also like tries to open the door and then she listens if there's anything on the other side. Okay, so yeah, the candles. You can do candles. There might have been candles on the ground floor. Maybe. That's like a long way away though. Well, I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna look. Well, they say to put the candles out at the end. I've been there. I think there's some in the library. I'm not gonna flash around this. I'm just gonna turn the fireplace on. I spent far too long in here. It's a nice area. I do like the storytelling, but you know you can only be in one place for so long. Alright, let's turn this on. Alright. What should I burn? It is the mirror first, because that's how she gets her vision back. Or it's like she sees herself in a reflection. Then she gets given the sketchbook by her friend. And then she cures her mother. She gets bullied until she rips some guy's foot off. And she gets given a knife to end it peacefully. And finally, the knife. Okay, no extra dialogue. Or maybe a little bit. This illusion should break apart now, shouldn't it? Too bad. I was starting to like this place. Oh, and that's Miss Knives walking around. Hey, here she is. Fire. Lilith again. We still don't know who Lilith is. She mistook us for them last time, but we have no idea who that person is. How? But how? How? No. No more. Die. Oh, that's a bad thing. We're doing dodging. Okay, we knew that. Okay, nice and easy. Easy. And they got nothing on me. How? Why can't you just go away? Every time I try to be at peace, you ruin everything. That's also not me doing the dialogue, it's doing it automatically. This is bad. This is a full-on boss fight.
Cast Dragon 26 said him were 5 dance fast.
Okay. This is fairly easy so far. I didn't see the one I stood on. Oh, that's going really good though. Let's try that again. Now that's like good first attempt. I've had a little bit of practice. This looks similar to the other ones we've done, but all the other ones have been a 3x3 grid. This is a lot more movement. Oh, we actually got hit there. But we only took a slight scrape, not a full death. Too slow. Too slow. Okay, we can do this. Okay. Oh, that's my O2.
Dragon 26 said Lady Rebel Shrug Vadelwave got a short lunch today.
Okay, you going? Oh, you're probably going. We did that. I did have my laptop got funky there, so I lost a life to that. But bye bye, Caster, go enjoy your lunch. Adios. Bye bye. Have fun. Enjoy your day. Like I'm probably nearly finished with this, but next time it should be drawing, I expect. I'm not like certain, but probably drawing. I feel like we're like close to the end of this. This is only chapter 1. There's more being made, but this isn't the end. Ah man. Yeah. Enjoy your lunch, whatever you're having. I got hit. Take 1 hit as a free one. Too slow. Too slow. I'm almost there. It's just when it's coming from both the side and from above, I'm not so good at keeping track of both of them at the same time. Cause I look at one, and then I don't see the one coming from above. I just need to work on splitting my attention without actually losing it. Ooh. Okay. I didn't have much of a choice on that one. We did take a hit. I stepped off and then back on. Okay, we'll keep going. We'll keep on going. I refuse to skip this. I'm gonna win. I am simply stronger than her. That's a skill issue on my part. God, what am I doing? What am I doing? And this does feel like a final boss fight for like the end of the chapter. I'm expecting this to be the end. It's probably the last stream on this. That's too far. Okay. I'm slow. I'm weak. I get there. I took it. We win. Just barely. We are being chased. What do we do here? This is new. Got the person being burned there. Assuming just evading? We are moving faster than them, so we should be fine. We got the 5 different items. Can we swap these? Can't open our inventory. Look at these. We got fireplace. Okay, we're just running for our lives. We should be fine. We're just evading. Nothing's actually like. Don't think we're doing anything. Can't interact with it. We have been told to extinguish candles. Okay, we're doing all this. Okay, I realized that way too late. How far back does that put us? Are we doing the knife fight again? No, it's not. Okay. I mean, I did try and interact with the candle before, but I guess I just missed it. Like here, like I can't... I have to do it in order, don't I? Or do I have to do it backwards? I hit this one first. I started at the fire. No, I didn't. I'm lying. Started at the mirror, which is this one. Okay. So that one goes off. What's second? Notebook. This one. Nope. What? I swear it was second. And that is notebook. This is leg, I believe, which... That's knife. That's at the very end. Nuts. Wait, is this a notebook? This might be a notebook. This button right there. Okay, that is notebook. I'm not sure what I saw before. Well, I've seen the rag. I'm dead. Okay, what did I see before? I'm gonna check. I saw this. Yeah, I saw the rag. Okay. So, mirror first. Going past the fire to the notebook. From the notebook we go to the leg, which is to the left here. No, apparently not. We go to the rag after that. Yes. The rag is third, and then they rip the leg off, then they get given the knife, and then everything gets burnt. Right, now it's the leg. Ooh. Almost got me. Getting a little bit tight here. We can be hit once and we'll be fine. We're doing knife now. They do get faster. Okay. That's the knife. Knife and then fire. Oh, here she is. Alright, more of this. Okay. Too fast, I want to see the knives at the top. Okay, try that again. Easy enough. Yeah, this isn't an issue. That's one hit. What is this? You can only push me back so much. There we go. Get out. Get out. We win. And this is like another stage. We've done 3 stages. We are like successfully fighting a demon though. That's kind of cool. Where am I? And that's Miss Knives but cry? There's a piece of paper on the floor. It's titled Sixth Blessing. The sixth one was a fire. Don't you read it? Yeah. Oh, we could, like, not, but, like, there's no reason not to read it, you know? Let's see what this says. I want to know the story. I was tied up in front of the whole village, where Iris's father gave a speech. It's about bringing forth a new era, about cleansing impurities, about living in peace. Peace. That's a lily. Only one of those to get home. We have the paper lily ritual to get home. I thought I already lived in peace. I thought I could keep living in peace next to Iris. Was she in that crowd too? Was she watching? She probably was. Would she cry for me? It didn't matter anymore. I was only a sacrificial pawn in this bigger story. How did Mother feel, standing here? Was she relieved to finally be rid of all of this injustice? To finally start being at peace? It didn't matter. Mother and Father were dead. And now, this will be over for me too. The monster standing before me finished his speech. The crowd was cheering. They seemed to agree with his preach. He lit the firewood, and the heat was slowly embracing me. For a moment it almost felt comforting. But that moment was brief. When the fire reached my legs, the pain became unbearable. The crowd's cheers were slowly drowned out by my own screams. Curse this. Curse this. It hurts. Why must I suffer? This isn't fair. Why won't anyone help me? It hurts so much. I hate them. I hate them. How could they cheer for this? How could they be so cruel? I wish they were all dead. I wish they would all suffer. Every wish she has made so far has come true. She wished for a vision, and she stopped being blind. She wished for her mother to be well, and next day she was, well. And now she wishes for them to suffer, just the same as she wished for the bully's leg to come off. Well, not directly, but, you know. I heard it once in a dream before. 6 blessings form a curse. Was I cursed? Because at that moment, I received my 6th blessing. The fire spread incredibly fast, in all directions, and the flames that had reached my thighs died out. Instead, the fire spread all around me. Everyone was screaming, terrified. Everyone was burning. What happened? Where's Iris? I used the knife she gave me to untie myself. It cut easily. I tried walking, but I couldn't even stand. My legs hurt. They hurt so bad. I looked around, but only saw fire. People were trying to run, there was no escape. The floor, the houses, everything was on fire. The whole village was covered in the thick smoke. The only place the fire didn't reach was the ground I stood on. I can't move, but I need to make sure Iris is okay. Huh? Make sure Iris is okay? Why should I? It's all going to hell anyway. I sat on the floor, holding the knife. My miracle. Is this what came of my miracle? I never asked for this. All of this misfortune, it all started after I got my eyesight back. What are these eyes? I don't recognize them. I don't want them. I never wanted them. Not like this. You can have them back. Do you hear me? These are not my eyes. I stabbed and stabbed. I was determined to remove them. After all, if I remove them, things could go back to normal. I could do my chores as usual. I could care for my mother. I could spend my days with Iris. It felt so good, so relieving. I stabbed until I stopped seeing. Until I stopped worrying. Until I stopped feeling. Until I stopped moving. I think, in my final moments, I laughed. I laughed at how my life turned out. 6 blessings form a curse. 6 blessings form a curse. Yes. Because curse is the only way I can describe this pathetic life. And we did get an achievement for doing that without skipping. Welcome back. How long have I been out? 14 minutes. That's creepy. You shouldn't watch people sleep. I actually looked around first, I swear. I mean, in this place, it's like the one place you do want to be watched by someone whilst you sleep. God, my frames are bad. I've dropped so many frames. I've dropped 21,000 frames. That is awful. I mean, I'll probably wrap up here. Even if this isn't the end, I'm gonna be calling it a day. The door's right down this hall. See? I see. You're pretty crazy back there, you know? You're actually really good at dodging knives. Thanks. You sure you're not a demon yourself? I mean, we could be. No. It's just a joke, you know? I mean, she could genuinely be a demon. That would explain a lot of things. We could both be demons. So, is it a dead end? Yep. I see. Just as Rune said. You sound disappointed. Don't tell me you're up for more near-death experiences. I just haven't solved anything yet. I didn't find Red. I didn't even find the lighthouse. all of the things I set out to do. You've got time. You're not dead yet. That has to count for something, right? I guess that's no helping it. And that does just bring us back here. Where are we right now? This is a whole new area. Oh, we've got a spider. Psst. Over here. Oh, okay. Okay, spiders actually want to scare that way. Oh, over here. Oh. Oh, that spider. That's a little bit bigger than I remember him being. You're... spider? Good work back there. Didn't think you'd actually do it. It feels good to see this place again. How's this good? You're locked up. I don't need much to be content. My soul neighbor keeps me entertained. Go take a look. Okay, well we have apparently just befriended a giant behemoth of a monster. Let's go look at his friend. Oh, that's Miss Knives. Is that Miss Knives? Is this what she actually looks like? Whoa. She looks like a used napkin. Huh. We can open it. Probably not the best idea. Let's go talk to Spider again. About Miss Knives. Are you surprised? Well, kind of. She's seen better days. But she'll be fine. She's just like a spider. After a little while, she'll make a new web and entangle everyone in it again. I'm curious to see what it will look like next time. Ah, I see. Besides, she does get a visitor every so often. Really? Yes, an intriguing one by the name of Red. That's the one we're looking for. He's the guy that lifts curses. Don't look so excited. Red won't be back here anytime soon. I see. Is Red the lighthouse person? Yep, yes he is. Yes. Oh, damn. Interesting. If the lighthouse is what you're searching for, perhaps this is of use to you. Does he have a doorknob for us? 3 doorknob fragments. Hey, that's pretty neat. Is this a doorknob to the lighthouse? What remains of it? That's fine, I think I know how to fix it. This is a big help, Spider. And consider our debts settled. You know, that is very helpful of them. But man, like that's like this entire thing has been getting to the lighthouse. Can check on Miss Knives. I'm gonna have a little look around first. Anyway, I do want to wrap up soon. What is this? There's a bloody fella here. A dead primal. It's dead. Good riddance. But what killed it? There's something big around it. Oh! Oh, we're back here. Okay. So this is back in the first area. There's more dead primals. A dead primal. Another one? That makes 2. What killed it? What did kill it? We can save here. I will overwrite that one. Do I want to stop here? I do like this game. I do like this game. Another one. A dead primal. Are you sensing a pattern here, or is it just me? Really, what happened here? Must be my imagination. What is this? Was that toy always there? Was it... What is it? A bear or something? Is it a rabbit? Or that's what I think it's trying to be. It's an abomination. It's got no legs. Hey, it's all mismatched. I don't think you should touch... I'm dead. That's not very good. Issue. Oh, there you are. Finished cleaning it? The hell you got in your mouth? Spit it out. Don't make me say it twice. Okay, I thought we were dead. I was gonna end. Good girl. Oh, look at her! It's a Shadow Girl. She fixed her previous doorknob for us. Ugh, the hell is this thing? Can't even tell anymore. You always make such a mess out of your food. Can't eat this crap. You can have it back. But hurry up, I'm leaving without you. Hell, this place still gives me the creeps. Dead end 113 stuffed animal. Okay, I'll be wrapping up there. I'll do another stream of this in tomorrow's evening show. Like tomorrow I got no morning show. I am doing evening show and afternoon show. Actually, hold on. It's Tuesday. No, hold on. I'm not doing evening show tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm doing the regular afternoon show, which will probably be drunk. I don't want to like do Paper Lily on the afternoon because I've been doing this on the evening so far. So it's like two different like viewer groups, you know. So I'll finish this up on Wednesday. Tomorrow I'm doing afternoon, and then in the evening slot we're doing Dungeons and Dragons, and that's gonna be like really badly organized. But we'll give it a go. Apart from that, I think we're done. So tomorrow I have an afternoon stream. I have D&D in the evening, and then the day after, which is Wednesday, I'm doing this again, and that should be the end. But there's like still a little bit of content left. I'm not sure how much content. It might genuinely be like 20 minutes tops. I don't really know. I could check. No, but there's other things to it, you know. I'll finish this on Wednesday. I'm quitting. I'm going to bed. Cool. Thank you for the viewing this. Let's see if there's anyone to do the raid. Well, Paragon. Paradigm? I still haven't figured out how to say his name. I'm gonna raid it into him. It's usually like later than I usually go, but I'll raid. Raid Dr. Paradigm Shift. Okay. That should be right. I'll send you guys over. They are intended for mature audience. It doesn't warn you properly, at least it didn't do on the net when I sent it. But yeah, thank you for watching. I will be back with more of this on Wednesday. I'll do other stuff tomorrow. And yeah, see ya. Adios. Bye bye. Thank you for watching.